So ordered.
Thank you, Judge.
You're very welcome. Calling Maplewood versus Browner, 23739 LT. Good morning.
Morning, Your Honor. For the record, Lawrence Crafton is standing in for Cheryl Luckoff on behalf of the plaintiff.
Your name, sir?
Kirby Brown is second.
All right. So I am told that you are consenting to this. Is this correct?
Yes, ma'am. I already had a proposal with the landlord. And I put in my 30 days and I'll be out the 31st Wednesday.
Okay. I'm told that you agree that you owe $3,631 and that you will either pay that amount or move out by June 5th. Is that correct so far?
Yes.
Okay. Because, excuse me. Because you are unrepresented by an attorney, the law gives you 3 business days if you decide that you regret your decision. You would need to be in this courthouse by Tuesday at 10 a.m. filing paperwork. Otherwise, this becomes a final order. Do you understand that?
Yes.
All right. I've signed the order. Please make sure you get a copy of it up at the counter.
I have the security deposit of $939 applied to the principal.
That is something that you talked to the attorney about it.
Well, we didn't really go into detail about it.
I'm
He
sure
mentioned it.
I'm sure the landlord would appreciate that. Is there any reason the landlord wouldn't want that?
Well, they have to, upon him vacating the premises, they have to check out to make sure there are no damages. If there are no damages,
Got it.
then yes, it will be applied
Okay.
to unpaid rent
All right.
and credited.
All right. Please go up to the counter and pick up a copy of this.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Good luck to you.
Thank you, sir.
Yes. Oh, the last one? 23739 LT. 739. Browner.
What was that last name?
Browner.
Okay,
Got it?
got it.
All right. Any offers that are ready to put up here? SNS Fortune Ventures LLC versus McEwen, 23768 LT.
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm here representing Mr. McEwen. Opposing counsel made a proposal to us just a few minutes ago. We accepted that proposal. We're waiting on proposal counsel to consult with his client
Oh,
to
got
see
it.
if that's acceptable.
So not quite ready.
Not quite.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Counsel, are you ready on your matter?
We are, our defendant's not here.
Okay, what's your, what's the name?
It's 1700 Associates versus Michigan Pro Mortgage and
Okay.
Christopher Lazarus.
Come on up. Filing 1700 Associates LP versus Michigan Pro Mortgage LLC and Lazarus, 23747 LT.
Good morning, Your Honor. Sam Garble, P84564 for the plaintiff in this matter, and to my right is Trevor Duke, who's the property manager for the plaintiff.
All right. It appears that the defendants both failed to appear at the first pretrial, so go ahead, counsel.
Your Honor, this is a time and date set for a hearing on the matter. Defendant Michigan Pro Mortgage and Christopher Lazarus have failed to appear. This action was filed for non-payment of rent. There is a total amount of rent to retain possession of $15,452.53. Your Honor, there are costs and attorney's fees due for $584. And attorney's fees are granted for release, Your Honor. And then the total amount to retain possession would be $16,036.53. The date for retention would be June 5th of 23.
All right. Neither defendant was personally served, so I will issue a default judgment of possession only.
I prepared one for you, Your Honor.
Yes.
Do you mind if I proceed? Thank you.
Anything else ready? Don't scoot whatever, yeah. Let's use the defendant. Oh, got it. What are his cases? What are his cases? Okay. All right, you can pick up a copy of this up at the civil counter.
Thank you. Have a great day.
You're welcome. Council, do you have something ready?
Yes, we do, Your Honor.
Oh, recalling SNS Fortune versus McEwen, 23768 LT.
Good morning, Your Honor. David L. Richards appearing on behalf of the plaintiff.
Good morning, Your Honor. Representing Mr. Kewen.
All right. So go ahead. I understand there's some sort of a settlement.
Your Honor, this is the settlement we propose, subject to the court's approval, which is we're going to enter a judgment today, both for possession and for money damages in the sum of $9,145.71, which includes rental of $8,400. It includes late charges. Understand the court doesn't allow late charges beyond $35 per month.
Well, that's the beginning of the sentence. If you can prove that the accounting costs to your client exceed that, I will allow it.
I see.
But 35 is my, without additional proofs, maximum.
That's fine.
Okay.
In this case, we're going to be satisfied with that.
Okay.
And then court costs of $164. And the total judgment we are proposing is $9,245.71. Now, we also are agreeing that the date for issuance of a writ of restitution will not be until June 14th of this year. We are also making a provision that if the tenant is able to pay $5,000 towards what is owed, we'll agree to stipulate to set aside and vacate the judgment without prejudice.
Okay. And will you be reducing that to an order today?
I will.
Okay. And your client accepts these terms?
Yes, he does, Your Honor.
All right. And just for my notification, this is residential.
Pardon me, Your Honor?
This is a residential. Okay.
That's correct.
All right. As soon as I get that, I will sign it. And we will not recall it unless there's any issue.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Oh, this one's ready? Yeah, great. Thrive Chiropractic LLC versus Member Select and Auto Club and Auto Club Property and Casualty. 213171.
Morning, Your Honor. Michael DeLay on behalf of defendant.
All right, good morning. Do we have?
And he says, he says, he is the defendant, plaintiff's counsel, and I have settled my matter. We are just appearing this morning to make the court aware.
Okay, so your plaintiff's counsel is not here, but you represented that you have settled.
Yeah, I've spoken to plaintiff's counsel. We have settled.
Okay, do I have that paperwork?
We are going to get that to the court as soon as possible.
Just so that I keep your feet to the fire, I'm setting this for trial in the June term. Obviously, that won't go forward when I get your paperwork.
Okay, and what's the trial date, Your Honor?
The 9th. So that
June
gives you a
9th, okay.
couple weeks.
Thank you.
Anybody else ready?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, so when you go out there, is there like a ton of people?
No.
Okay. Where are
Not
the
today.
peeps? Are you ready on anything?
Am I what?
Ready on anything?
I'm ready. I don't know if it'll take, it's a landlord tenant, so just
Yeah.
10 o'clock though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No. All right. Oh, you didn't?
So that one was
Oh, in my bathroom, first door down.
Call Shen,
Did you call what?
Shen.
No,
Okay, so they're gonna give it a little more time for that?
yeah,
Oh,
but that yellow one is ready. That Thrive right there. That one?
Yeah.
Is ready to go.
oh, what happened? I was like, oh, 5 minutes.
Well, they're gonna settle, but she hasn't received the paperwork yet.
Oh, you got any notification or something?
Yes, yeah, they were on Zoom.
Got it. SNS Fortune.
That one, they worked it out, and yeah, you could take that up.
Because she didn't sign
Did
it.
she? Oh, she didn't?
No, not yet.
Okay, because they might need to come back in,
So just leave it.
so
here.
just leave it for now.
I'm with townhomes team. I look at the files to check on service.
Sure.
Waste any time up there.
Anthony Dwayne, Benjamin.
And Kayla Hodgkin.
She's here, but she said she was here for drug court.
It's possible. Sir.
Drug court, Judge McGinnis. is
Anthony.
drug court. And hers is in the morning. Did you say something about drug?
Yeah, there was a Hutchins here. She said she- I don't know where she is. And if she's in Judge McGinnis's court, she can't be his court.
Right.
Maybe she's outside.
Okay.
I yelled in the hallway. I always do.
Your dad voice?
Like, yeah. Don't know how much dad voice is gonna help with these. These are the first ones I've seen. We've had. They've started to see fraudulent money orders to get possession of a unit. They're smudging out the number. They're buying money orders. Not Hudgens is.
Something else.
Yeah. They're smudging out the money order and then the actual number and then typing in a different number. And then they're rejected by the bank. And they come back as fraudulent, improper item. They've been turned into the Troy Police Department.
Wow.
So I know 2 of them aren't showing up.
Wow.
It would have to be pretty brazen to actually show up. It's crazy out there, you know?
I thought she told me Hutchins. She said heard. So she's left here.
Oh.
But I can't find Mr. Byers. And no one else outside. I'll run that down if I see anyone on my way back.
And look how good this is. It's just like, oh, how do you? I don't know. My dad would take me outside the woodshed.
Morning.
And has to step in or something this morning.
Oh, yes. I think your colleague called me this morning. Yeah.
It's like Bartel, is it? Joseph
Joseph Bartel.
Bartel,
Okay, and you're here for Lofton.
yes.
Okay, and what is your name?
Edward Small, M-A-H,
And what's the P number, please?
27, 115. Seen on that phone in a while. Yes. Is it filed here somewhere?
It's over there
Could
on
I,
that side. Let me.
anyway, walk over there and
Yeah. I know.
I also have a pre-trial at 10:30.
Us?
Well, why don't you do? Is somebody else doing civil this morning?
No, we're all, well, I don't know about Judge McGinnis. So this is it.
My 10:30 pre-trial is called myself.
Oh, yeah, that's here.
Name of the defendant in that case is Karcher.
Yes. Okay,
Can I sit
so
over
you're
there?
here, yes, you're here for Burke.
Yes.
Okay.
I should look at that file too, if the senior presents me anything. Reserve it. Oh, that's all right.
You know what? That might be a Zoom, but
A Zoom?
you can be in here, you can be in person.
I didn't know it was Zoom.
Okay, well, maybe it isn't. Let me see.
Oh, it probably is. I'm here anyways. So then-
It's fun to see, you know.
Hmm?
It's fun to see your face here.
Oh,
Right.
no doubt. That's all right, man. Don't run around.
Okay, I can, it's just back in chambers.
Okay.
Oh, here it is, right here.
Thank you. What does it say Zoom? Okay.
But in person is even better.
Gotta get out of the house and then let's go. Oh, I'm talking to something.
Put on real clothes. During COVID, I was here at the office. I worked in probation at the time. I was here every day.
Oh.
We were, you know, we had to be open,
Uh,
but you know, it saved me.
Go crazy. Steve.
Yeah, I think I would have.
My wife works at Burlow District Court, and she had to be there like pretty consistent.
Actually, we did to keep the numbers down, you know, keep 6 feet apart. To be able to do that, we had to break into teams. So I was on a week, off a week.
That's kind of what she's up and she's in courtroom as well. And so she was there pretty much every day. I mean, because criminal was still going on like
Exactly.
nonstop, you know what I mean?
Exactly. I mean, you know, and all the testing places closed. So everybody had a tether on, but you know, you couldn't test for drugs.
Right.
Gosh, what a time. Just, but we learned just how much we can do electronically.
Yeah, I think in the long run, it's probably a good thing. I think at least maybe from, I don't know from your end, but we're able to slim down the dockets on days because things get resolved, you
Yeah.
know, things.
Well, we're doing all our probable cause conferences now on Zoom, but that's it.
That's it.
Everything else is in person.
Mhm. And I think that's what Courtney says. I mean, they're doing, unless somebody demands an in-person hearing, you know, if there's gonna be if they're gonna hold the probable cause conference, then they do it in person. If not, they do all the waivers and everything on Zoom. It's moving pretty well. The only thing I think is it's weird, Warren still does all the LTs are in person, first and second. I don't know why. And they were the first ones, I think, to get back to doing it. You're not Kayla Hudgens, right?
I am.
You are?
Yep.
The order, and you said to keep this from them.
Okay.
You want to just put it back in there?
And this, who'd you get this from?
Both the attorneys have signed there.
Okay, well, okay, this was the one that was,
You said to keep. she might
okay,
call
then
back.
it's done. Then you can take it up. Actually, I'm going that way. If you want me to take it.
I can take that if you want to, because I'm going. to go
Actually,
see-
I gotta talk to Ray.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Is that, nothing's ready yet?
I think Hudgens and Town Hall might be ready.
Okay.
You guys ready? Are you guys done?
I believe so.
Okay.
She's gonna take it out. So, case we're sent in. Since I must be protected.
He took a couple files. He's looking at a couple files.
Do you know the Beaumont file?
Yes, yeah,
Oh,
he's got it.
He took the Beaumont file.
The Beaumont and another one. Beaumont and,
Bartlett.
yeah, Barb.
I just was, this is the only yellow one.
Bartel.
That was the only
Bartel.
yellow one I had. I'm like, how did I misplace a giant bright yellow folder? Thank you very much. No one else is here, but talking right now.
Okay,
I don't know what's gonna come out after they're talking.
okay,
And Mr. Kreckman is looking for Mr. Myers.
okay. So nothing's quite ready?
Not quite.
Okay.
Still looking for people.
On that Bartlett file, is there a judgment of possession and such file? Draft one and send it to me. Probably the form right there in the front desk.
What are you looking for?
Judgment of possession.
Yeah, I wouldn't have that. They might have it out there.
No chance to go there and come back.
What form for judgment for possession?
Kayla Hutchins is here and we have a consent judgment. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm ready. Okay, those two.
Ginseng.
All rise. Court is now in session.
Thank you so much. Please be seated. Calling Townhomes of Caswell versus Hudgkins, 23824.
Ready, Your Honor. May it please this honorable court, Scott Beach, P 61436, appearing on behalf of Townhomes of Caswell.
Your name, ma'am?
Kayla Hudgens.
All right. So what are we doing today?
Your Honor, I did have an opportunity to discuss this matter with Ms. Hudgens. We have resolved this matter with the signing of a consent judgment with rent to retain possession of $6,059.04, cost in the amount of $250 for a total amount due and owing of $6,309.04. Plaintiff can apply for an order evicting if the defendant does not pay that amount of the court. That amount on or before June 9th, 2023. Me and Ms. Hudgens had a conversation that we're trying to push her into 2 pay periods to take care of this, if not to give her a little bit more time to move out of the property.
Okay, may I see the order? Yes. All right, Ms. Hutchins, what you've heard so far, is that your agreement?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so it sounds like you have agreed that you owe $6,309.04 and that you will move out on or before June 9th, 2023, if that is not paid. Is that true so far?
That is true.
And that you also agree that whether or not you move out, you owe that money to the plaintiff.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Because you are unrepresented by an attorney, because you agreed to this today, the law gives you 3 business days if you come to regret that. Because Monday is Memorial Day, that would expire on Tuesday at 11 a.m.
I thought, did I screw the date up, Your Honor?
I don't know. You don't.
No,
put a
there's
date.
not a date for
Yeah,
MCR
exactly.
corporate 201.
And I think it's 10 calendar days, isn't it? Or is it 10 business days?
It's 10 calendar.
That's what I thought. Okay. We're just talking about the move out date, which is June 9th. I just wanted you to be aware of that.
Thank you.
Okay, so if you come to regret this, you need to be in the courthouse by Tuesday at 11 a.m. To fill paperwork. Otherwise, this will become a final order. Do you have any questions?
I do not.
All right. Best of luck to you, and please get a copy of this up at the civil counter.
Thank you so
You're
much.
welcome.
Thank you so much, guys. Have a
You're
good
welcome.
one. Bye-bye.
All right. Anything there? Oh, okay, good. Not good. Shen versus Irby and Irby 23743 LT. This was set at 9:15. It appears neither the plaintiff nor defendants have appeared. Looks like plaintiff appeared at the first pretrial. Defendant did not. Based on the plaintiff and the defendant's failure to appear, I am going to dismiss this matter. Without prejudice. I see 3 counsel. Anything that I can call?
Your Honor, mine is a motion by the other side who's not here.
Okay, we'll call that. Which,
Troy Place Apartments versus Gregory Myers. Under
okay,
503.
yep, that's case 23503 LT. Actually, this was at 10. I'll call it now, but I'll hold it till 10:30.
Okay.
No, I'll call it now. We can go through it, but I'll hold the file and I'd like you to remain until
I will
10:30.
do so.
Okay,
Thank you.
so this was defendant's motion to set aside default judgment that actually was granted by me on April 17th, 2023. And now it appears Mr. Myers has failed to appear. According to Mr. Myers, he had paid the amount.
Untrue, but he had paid an amount. He had paid $1,900, but the judgment was for $3,581.
Okay,
So I don't know when the affidavit and request for the writ was signed or by whom. I didn't get a copy of that. But if they made a mistake in saying nothing was paid, that would have been a bookkeeping error, but it certainly didn't cover the judgment. Not even close.
okay.
And according to the ledger, the judgment was entered, I understand, on the 29th. The payment was posted on the next day, the 30th. And that still left a balance of $1,671.
Okay, so, and I know you're here for Ms. Lookoff, and it's difficult because the defendant isn't here, but basically, I think I've been letting things slide a little bit. So when Ms. Lookoff filed this, rent of approximately $1,700 was due. Guess I'm not going to get into that because I want to make sure that I'm right. All right, so the defendant, strike what I just said. So the defendant has failed to appear. What would you like me to do today?
I'm asking the court to deny the motion. Let the judgment stand.
Well, the motion I think was already granted. Let me just make sure. It was actually granted. The motion to stay was
The
granted.
stay was granted. Your
Okay.
Honor, until, my understanding is that was a stay until today's hearing.
Yes, all right.
So in other words, we couldn't evict until the hearing determined what the merits of this motion.
I will allow the judgment will stand. Have we issued a writ of eviction?
I don't believe so. I believe that's pending this motion.
All right, I'll indicate writ
And
to issue in 10 days.
thank you, Judge.
You're welcome.
I'll stick around.
All right, thank you. Yes, until 10:30. Townhomes of Caswell versus Williams, 23823 LT.
Ready, Your Honor. Again, for the record, Scott Beach, P 61436, appearing on behalf of Townhomes of Caswell.
And Mr. Williams has not answered the call. He also failed to appear at the first pretrial. Service by attachment, go ahead.
Your Honor, plaintiff would move for entry of a default judgment. There was rent to retain possession of $8,350.21, costs in the amount of $250, for a total amount due and owing of $8,600.21, with a writ date of June 4th, 2023. No money judgment is entered on this at this time. Because of service by attachment, defendant be liable for money damages after moving a conditional around his owed, or there's damage to the property. Partial payment will not prevent the court from issuing an order evicting the defendant. The appeal period is June 4th, 23. Your Honor, I just want to bring to this court's attention on this case and the subsequent case. These are matters where our client was presented with false, altered money orders in order to take possession of the property.
Oh dear.
This matter has been reported to the Troy Police Department. I have the report number. They came back from the bank as altered fictitious items. And upon contact with the customer service representative of the issuing money order, I think it was Kroger and or Western Union, it indicated that the money orders were purchased for $1.99, subsequently altered to $1,000, multiple money orders. And I'm just bringing that to this court's attention if in case they're brazen, the defendant is brazen enough to file a motion to set aside the default or a stay of an eviction, that the court knows what the plaintiff's the situation of the plaintiff.
Will you just mark that on the file? Plaintiff alleges and police reports have been filed that the false money orders were.
Is it?
Oh, I guess I have to write that down. I'm gonna give it to you to write that down. Basically, plaintiff alleges false money orders were used for the security deposit. All right.
So I do have a judgment, Your Honor. To
All right.
present to this court.
Yep. Calling Townhomes of Caswell versus Dwayne Anthony, 23822 LT.
Scott Beach, P61436, appearing on behalf of Townhomes of Caswell. Your Honor, today is the date and time set for the second hearing with regards to this matter. The defendant having failed to appear, we move for entry of a default judgment. There's now due to the plaintiff for non-payment $10,525.62. Cost in the amount of $250 for a total amount due and owing of $10,775.62. The writ date of June 4th, partial payment will not prevent the court from issuing a writ of eviction. Defendant to be liable for additional money damages if there's additional rent owed or damage to the property. No money judgment is entered at this time, as was serviced by posting. Appeal period through June 4th, 2023. And I have a default judgment identifying what I've stated for the court. This, again, Your Honor, is a matter where false money orders, altered fictitious money orders were given to plaintiff in order to pay past due rents on this property and rents that he was currently incurring. Again, contact with customer service representative of the issuing company. I believe in this case it was Western Union, or no, this was Kroger and Walmart, indicated that these were money orders that were issued for $1.99, subsequently altered to $1,000, and another police report was filed as to this matter, and I have a judgment prepared.
All right, I will make that note on the ROA, so I remember.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Great, thank you.
Thank you. You have a good day.
You too. Ooh, Luckland Management Company versus Bartwell, 23821 LT. Go ahead, counsel.
Good morning, Judge. My name is Edward Mall, MAHLP 27115. I'm standing in for an attorney of record, Paulette Michelle Lofton. This is a hearing on possession property at 2163 Virginia Avenue, Troy, Michigan. A notice to quit was sent on notice to quit was sent on February 16, giving them 30 days to depart from the property. They have not departed from the property. This was served by the court officer. There was a hearing, I believe, on the 16th that they did not appear on, and we've heard nothing else from them. So
Right.
we would like to get possession of the property at this point.
The defendant has failed to appear. Also failed to appear at the first pretrial. I will issue a default judgment of possession only.
Thank you, Your Honor. May
You're
I
welcome.
end it to your?
Please do. Book Kim MD PC versus Citizens Insurance 22429 GC.
Good morning, Your Honor. Nasser Rasul on behalf of the plaintiff, Wukim MD PC.
Good morning, Your Honor. Fadi Nakash on behalf of the defendant Citizens.
All right, counsel, this is the final pretrial. Is this ready to go to trial?
Actually, Your Honor, my understanding is, and Brother Counsel, correct me if I'm wrong, but this case is settled. We're just waiting on getting all the closing documents together and including the stipulated order of dismissal submitted to the court.
Yes, Your Honor, I can confirm that. I'm just waiting to see a copy of the release and a copy of the stip order of dismissal. And that's pretty much it. I mean, we've agreed to a settlement. I think there was a change of counsel on defendant's end, and so they're getting caught up right now, but we should have this thing resolved pretty soon.
All right, to keep your feet to the fire and move this case, I am going to set this for trial on June 9th. And obviously get in your dismissal paperwork a couple days before then.
Sounds good. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're
No
very
problem, Your
welcome.
Honor. Thanks.
All right. Next, calling Precise MRI versus Farm Bureau General 21883 GC.
Good morning, Your Honor. Mark Cassidy appearing on behalf of the plaintiff.
Good morning, Your Honor. Michelle Elise Organic on behalf of Defendant Farm Bureau.
All right,
Your
counsel,
Honor.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, this is our second motion to strike Jerry Grassi as a witness.
I did read both the motion and the response. And I thought that Mr. Cassett's response was persuasive in that there really isn't any law that you provide. I think this is likely a moot point. If you can't find the plaintiff, excuse me, the patient, I don't think Mr. Cassett will be able to find the patient. However, the patient's not been served. And there really, I couldn't find any law that would compel me to grant this. So you want to tell me why I'm wrong?
Your Honor, all I would say is that if by some miracle plaintiff's counsel is able to find him, we would just ask that we be allowed to take his deposition prior to trial. So that we're prepared and we're not, surprised at trial. That's the main issue with why we want to strike him is that we're not able to find him despite our best efforts. And I'm not trying to be disingenuous, but I don't see that the plaintiff's counsel has made any effort to try and find him. So we just would ask that he be stricken based on that. We don't want to be taken by surprise with his testimony at trial.
Well, I don't like, and I won't decide something that may happen if they find him, but I can certainly tell you that I would find that to be a reasonable request at the time. But at this point, I'm going to deny defendant's second motion to strike witness. And should Mr. Cassett find this patient, which again, I don't think is likely, you can ask that again, and I would be likely to grant same. I think it's now, has this gone through case of, it did, it went through case of L. So time to set this for jury. I will set this in the July term.
Judge, we actually just went to case eval, I believe, on this yesterday. I think it was set for
really?
case. Yeah, I think it was set
Okay.
for case eval previously, and then an adjournment was granted. So,
Okay.
so we do have 28 days until accept reject. So,
Got it.
can we maybe do a final pretrial sometime in July?
What I'll do is I'll set this for trial in August. And I'll set a final pre-trial. Would you like it mid-July, early July?
Mid-July is fine, Your Honor.
I am on vacation in July. Let me see when. Mid-July should work, Judge, as opposed to the end.
Sounds great. Maybe I won't see either one of you.
Your Honor, do you have a trial date for us now?
In July, I do, I think.
Or I'm sorry, I thought it was going to be August.
Did I say August? I did, didn't I? No, I don't think we have an August jury trial date. But you'll
Okay.
get one in the mail when we find it.
Okay. And then I will submit the order regarding the motion.
Yes.
And then was there a specific date for the pretrial?
No.
Okay.
No,
Thank you,
that's
Your Honor.
Welcome.
Okay,
I think
thank
this
you,
goes
Judge.
without saying, but I would not expect a third motion to strike the patient.
Understood, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, next calling Prism Lab LLC versus Liberty Mutual Insurance, 222082 GC.
Morning, Your Honor. Clifford Newbauer appearing on behalf of plaintiff.
Good morning, Your Honor. Allison Smith on behalf of Defendant Liberty Mutual.
All right, I think this is a show cause.
Correct, Your Honor.
All right, and this was to show cause Tanya Mills. I presume she's the patient for failure to appear for a deposition. Has anyone representing Miss Mills or Miss Mills checked in?
I do not see Miss Mills.
Okay, the council that are with us, anyone here on behalf of Miss Mills? Does not appear. All right, it appears that Miss Mills has failed to appear. Looks like this was set at 10:30. It is only 10:39. It seems unlikely that Miss Mills will. So what I'll do is I'll go through forward today, but I'm going to ask you both to remain on until 10:30 in case Ms. Mills or an attorney appears. What would you like me to do for Ms. Mills' failure to appear?
Your Honor, if she fails to appear, and I don't know if my clock is off, I have it as about 10:43. Would you like us to stay on till 11?
Yes, please.
Okay. If she fails
Go
to,
forward.
okay.
I'm sorry,
If
go ahead.
she fails to appear this morning, I would request that she be stricken as a witness at trial. We've tried, it's similar to the case you just presided over, but we've made our best efforts to have her appear for 2 depositions. She's also failed to appear for 2 EWOs, but she has been served in every instance and was personally served with today's show cause order. So her unwillingness to participate in this matter, I think, warrants that she be stricken as a witness.
Mr. Neubauer?
In response, also very similar to the last one. I mean, I don't think, one, I'd like a chance to respond to that written. I'm not sure if that was actually in their motion. I know that they wanted to show cause, but I don't think that's the line of direction to take on a show cause. I think potentially a bench warrant would be the next step.
Well, this one is different in that she's been properly served. Do you agree that she's been properly served for depositions and I think you said independent medical?
Correct. And that was the subject of a separate MSD that was denied recently by this court.
So, Mr. Neubauer, another colleague of mine has done something somewhat interestingly, and I think I like it, which is to assess costs against Ms. Miller or Ms. Mills in the amount of $500 for her failure to appear, order that be paid within 14 days, and then strike her as a witness if she does not pay the $500, which of course, really most of these cases, that's never going to happen because at this point, Ms. Mills has no vested interest in this and just doesn't want to cooperate. Do you want to brief something different? I feel like on some of your cases, I've probably already done that. What do you think about that?
I'm not sure, Your Honor. I mean, it makes sense to assess costs for her not appearing with giving notice of all the hearings. Yeah, I mean, I would just leave that to your discretion, Your Honor.
It seems like as a practical matter, if defense counsel can't find her, you wouldn't be able to either. I don't know how much, I don't know if this is what do you think about that statement? Do you think you're going to be able to find her when they can't?
Most likely not. I mean, I know defense has done what they could to try to find her. This is not one to where they've just sent one letter and let it go. I mean, I know that Ms. Smith has done what she could to try to find her.
All right. So it sounds like this may not be the hill you want to die on.
I would agree.
All right, I'm assessing $500 for Ms. Mills' failure to appear at the show cause, payable within 14 days. If not paid, Ms. Mills is stricken as a witness. When did this go to case eval?
Let me check.
It has not yet, Your Honor.
Oh, okay. So I'll set a final pretrial then in what, about 3 months? Does that sound about right?
That works for defense.
That's fine. I don't actually show that we have a date yet for case eval.
Okay.
I know there was an order generated on April 14th.
Yeah, I think what's happening is I'm reading case eval on one of my files, says case avail April 14th. I'm thinking that's when it happened. I think actually that's when the order is signed to go. So I'm gonna have to figure that out here. All right, I'll send a final pretrial in about 90 days.
All right, great. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Yes, Mr. Sefton. What case?
Sure. Mr. Sefton, what case are you here on?
I'm here on Asset Acceptance Corporation versus, and I'm gonna make a, yes, I'm gonna use his last name, Haider.
Do we have that case?
Does he have a case number?
I'm
Case
sorry,
number again, sir?
00CO31211 GC01. This is an old case.
I do not see it.
Could you be in the wrong courtroom?
Well, I'm in the one that they gave me the Zoom for. This is 466-308-5812.
Are you before Judge Hartig or Judge McGinnis?
Your Honor, I get hired by the day and I have no idea.
Oh,
It popped up as your name, and it's one of those cases I'd really rather not be on. This guy's 86 years old and they're trying to take his savings and he checked the wrong boxes. So I don't know what else to do.
Okay,
Well,
we don't have this case, but my clerk will you look up his case?
Yeah, and could I get that case number one more time?
Case number one more time.
All right, it's the one they sent me was 00C013211 GC01.
Okay, we're gonna look that up, and then when I take care of this last case,
I would
my clerk will
appreciate
tell
that.
you where that
Thank you.
case is.
Thank you, Rick. Thank you for your consideration.
Calling Get Health Physical Therapy versus Auto Club Insurance, 22112 GC.
Good morning, Your Honor. Clifford Neubauer appearing on behalf of plaintiff.
Good morning, Your Honor. Stephanie Rakuski on behalf of defendant.
All right, counsel, this is our final pretrial. What's the status?
This matter has actually settled, Your Honor. I apologize. There was an issue with me personally getting the release to my client. I've discussed with Mr. Neubauer and sent him my apologies as well. So that's why we didn't get closing documents in before today. So a check has been issued. It should be to him shortly, and then we'll get the stipulation and order of dismissal filed.
All right, like I've done with the others, I'm gonna set this for trial on June 9th to sort of put your feet to the fire, and I appreciate your apology. Everything's okay. Hopefully there will be no issue, but I find that the more pressure, the faster things move.
Yeah, understood, Your Honor. Thank you. We should get closing documents in as soon as plaintiff's attorney gets the check.
Perfect, thank you.
Okay, thank you so much.
Have a good day.
You too.
Counsel, are you waiting for something or just till 11?
No, I have a 10:30 matter, Judge.
You do?
Yes.
The Beaumont.
Okay. Okay. And did we find out Mr. Sefton's situation?
No.
Okay.
Not yet.
Okay. Will you let him know though?
Yes, I sure will. Brief recess, everyone.
Given the length of the case number.
Yeah, it was from 2000.
Okay.
What were you gonna say?
Might even be a different court.
Well, he did, yeah, he had the right Zoom number. Yeah.
Hey, Ann, it's Mariah.
Yeah, hi, Mariah.
What case was that other attorney checking in on or here for? So I can look it up for you.
I just put it in the chat to you. It's
The 00, is it 003211?
Says CO in front of it, ma'am.
But that's it, correct?
3211.
This is a Judge McGinnis case.
Could you give me?
We actually adjourned that and sent new notice back in, it had been set for Judge Hartig in error, and we sent just about a little over a week ago, we sent notice of a new court date because we realized the error and it should have been a Judge McGinnis case and not been set in front of Judge Hartig. So we did have to adjourn that date. So
Um,
the date is actually June 7th at 1:30. You should have received a notice, but I can give
As
you
you,
Judge McGinnis.
as usual, a firm in Detroit hired a firm in California to hire me in Lake Odessa so I could show up. So the fact that I didn't get notice is absolutely no surprise. I wish.
Okay.
I wish someone would contact this guy and say, check the box that says these funds are exempt. He's 86 years old and they're taking his bank account. I'm not happy. I'm hoping somebody else will get this thing. At what time was that on June 7th?
It's June 7th at 1:30, and I can give you Judge McGinnis's Zoom number if you need it.
That would be fine. Thank you. If you would, I would appreciate that.
Yep, it's 339-308-3470.
June 7th at 1:30, 339-308-3470.
Correct.
You folks have a beautiful day. Thank you very much.
You
for your
too.
consideration.
Thank you.
Thank the other judge for taking care of this for me. Thank you.
Mr. Chairman, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, which case are you here for, please?
Joint Spine Specialist, Farm Bureau, 21.
Okay,
Okay,
I have it. So you're ready. You're
Ready.
for Farm Bureau, correct?
correct.
Okay, thank you. And Miss Garmo, can you hear me? What case are you here for?
I am here for TrueScan versus MAIPF.
Say it again?
TrueScan, plaintiff TrueScan versus MAIPF. Taylor Merriweather is the claimant.
Okay. Okay. I'll set that. Thank you. Actually, the pretrial today is in person, so Mr. Karcher should be in person.
Okay.
I have 1 minute or no, don't have a minute.
All rise, court is back in session.
Thank you. Do I have this gentleman's files? All right.
Over there. Pardon me for passing.
Sure. Bowman Health versus Karcher, 2365.
Good morning again. My name is Edward Mall, HL P27115, standing in for the attorney of record, Shearer, Green, and Burke. This is a pretrial set on this claim for medical bills against Mr. Karcher. Mr. Karcher has not appeared at this point. It's now, I think, almost 11 a.m. So I would move that a default judgment be entered.
All right, this matter was set at 10:30. It's 11:02. The defendant has failed to appear. Nothing has been returned, suggesting that perhaps he has moved. As such, I will issue a default judgment for his failure to appear. Do you have the order?
It's only partially filled out, Judge.
All right, I will sign it when you fill it out.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Carling TrueScan LLC DBA versus Michigan Automobile Insurance Placement Facility, 212769 GC.
Good morning, Your Honor. Clifford Neubauer on behalf of plaintiff.
Good morning, Your Honor. Catherine Garma on behalf of defendant and the IPF.
All right, counsel, what is the status?
Your Honor, we have just filed an MSD in this case. We just have not received a hearing date yet. I think it was filed yesterday or this morning.
I will tell you that will be denied. The motion cutoff in this matter, when this order was originally signed, was July 30th, 2022. It was extended for some reason that I'm not sure why until August 28th, 2022.
Okay.
So that will be denied.
Okay. May we file a motion for leave to file the MSD? Okay.
But it will be very unlikely to be granted.
Okay, I understand, Your Honor. How can that motion be heard as a motion in limine?
In limine to what?
I mean, if we're getting a trial date, may that be heard before the court in a motion for limine with the facts surrounding the MSD?
Well, I guess counsel, at this point in MSD, I mean, I get really frustrated when defense counsel just completely blows off the scheduling order. So this was, at this point, the original scheduling motion cutoff was July. Obviously, we're about ready to get into June. It was then moved to September. So we've got October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. You're 8 months late.
I understand.
So what would be the extraordinary facts that would excuse an 8-month delay?
So in this case, which we see here that, so I'm covering for this, the attorney, and I hate saying that, but the attorney had
let me just say, I also hate hearing.
I hate that.
So
I
just
understand.
for the record.
So I'm looking through the MSD now. So in this instance, plaintiff didn't provide a completed application or reasonable proof of loss of a police report. So it's the reason MEIPF hasn't assigned this case as of now. And given they have it, MEIPF wouldn't assign the case because there is no application or proof of loss that the police report showing that plaintiff or that claimant was in the accident.
No, I wasn't looking for why you want to file one. I was looking for what excuse there would be for the delay.
Oh, I apologize, Your Honor. I can't give that answer as to why the MSD was filed so late.
So at this point, I'm giving you advance notice. I'll be denying it.
Okay.
I'm going to set this for trial in August.
Okay.
And for whomever you're covering, if you could just remind them, I'm not trying to be rude, but I actually do these motions, these scheduling orders for a reason.
Right.
And when lawyers continually file MSD motions months later, it's just rude.
I
And
understand.
I want it to end. So you and your, whoever you're covering for can accept exactly as many cases as you can handle. And
Right.
after that,
I understand.
stop doing it. All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, joint and spine specialist PLLC versus Farm Bureau Mutual Insurance Company 212918.
Good morning, Your Honor. Clifford Neubauer, appearing on behalf of plaintiff.
Good morning, Your Honor. Brian Cermak on behalf of Defendant Farm Bureau.
Counsel, what is the status of this case?
Your Honor, we have proceeded through case evaluation. It was not successful. I have not heard at this point any other offers on the table, so I think trial date might be necessary.
Do you agree, counsel?
I do, Your Honor.
All right, I'll set this for, I think this was a jury demand, it was. I'm gonna set this for jury trial in August. I don't have an August date at this time. Please continue to work together to try to settle this.
Will do, Your Honor.
Cliff will reach out to you.
All right, sounds good, Brian. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Take care, Your Honor.
Thank you. Is that it? The chairman is just filling out an order.
That is all I have.
I thought so.
Court is now in recess. Is that it?
You have one more, but you didn't show up, so it's already 11.
Which one?
Beaumont versus.
Oh, yeah, we already called it.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
These
So those are all set to go.
I have talked to Michael. Those are good to go. When they don't indicate the price, make sure the charges are the same. If they're the same charges, sometimes they don't indicate the payment.
Okay. Okay.
He said if they don't, just make sure the charges line up.
Okay.
From the
That
front.
sounds good. Thank you.
Yep, so I signed both and put them on. So file to sign.
Did you have more to tell us, Mr. Neubauer?
I'm sorry, I logged off before I realized I didn't know if we were going to call that show cause motion on the record again.
Which
I know
case
we
is
said wait
that?
till 11 o'clock, but
Which case?
that would have been on the case number 2082 Prism Lab versus Liberty. The witness failed to appear, but I was not sure if we were going back on the record saying that they did not appear at 11 o'clock.
We judge signed it and we took it up to civil department.
Oh,
So,
perfect.
okay.
Good deal.
Thanks
Thank
for
you very
coming
much.
back, though.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Civil. Now to chase down docket. Do you have anything here you can pick up?
No. Have a nice day, Mr. Mall.
Thank you.
Are you, so we'll need something from you, or will you just take it to civil?
You want me to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just in the file also, or?
Oh, you have the file?
Yeah, I'll take the file up. You can
Okay.
go up
Okay.
and.
Actually, is the judge signed?
Yes, she is.
Okay. Yeah, so something over here.
Hello?
is- This
It
might
is
be.
funded.
Isn't there Kirsten?
Yes, this
Might be my fault.
I want the judge's mic. No, just.
So you can have your file back, you know, take this up. So I did say. Well, should I take it down?
Is the judge going to sign it? I would take it to civil then. Good. Because those process the docket and then we'll do that process in front of the passion.
Hmm.
paper? Wait, what was that? Toner gauge. Hello, Bruce.
How are you?
Pretty good. How are you?
I'm good.
Good.
Going. So, I brought the flyers for Judge Hartig. Should I just give them to her or do you want me to give them to you?
You can give them to me and I can give them to her.
I don't know how many she wanted. Which one she wants, but.
I'm going in there right now, so.
So we've been doing it for 2 years, and I don't have IOP, but, so this is the women's one. Trauma one. So we have a whole bunch of mental health IOPs. Yeah, I mean, really, we just, I guess we haven't used a lot of parts. Here's our regular mental health one, which is for everybody. And I don't know if she wants, these are our regular, everything else we do. Okay.
Great.
I mean, I don't want to overload, don't bring too many, but if she wants them all, cool. If
So
not-
this is more of,
Well, this is the mental health ones that she
okay,
specifically.
and
asked.
this is.
Our substance abuse and just everything else we
Okay.
do, because I think
Alright.
sometimes.
So 5 different ones.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, but I know she wanted the mental health, because I think that's the ones that, I know we're the only ones that have that right now, so. But,
Yeah.
like, I guess I've never wanted to market or advertise it, this, because it's not the point, but she asked, so I'm like, I'm happy to bring them.
Yeah, of course. We know you're not.
Yeah, I don't
We
know.
know that.
Guinness wants it, yeah, I mean, more than happy to have the people in there, and I think we just actually got somebody from McGinnis's court that we recommended, and she said the same thing, I didn't know you had mental health IOP. Well, it's not really the purpose of drug court to advertise, so.
Hi, Toby.
Hey, Toby,
Hi.
how are you?
I'm okay, I think. It's just still busy, Bruce. Why is it so busy?
Toby, when we get done here, I'm working till 10 tonight, I have 6 straight intakes.
Oh, my God.
It is like.
Okay, bless you. Now I feel bad. I refuse, I can't. I don't go
Well, I'm off Friday.
that late because I can't.
Yeah. You know, I'm off Friday, last week I was in Florida. retreat.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
So, well, you know, get some fun with it, but I was
Right.
visiting centers. I came back and it was like Monday at like 7, it's just, it's not slowing
It won't slow
down.
down.
It is crazy, but I feel like I did. So I'm just,
Right.
like, so I'm glad you're saying that. 'Cause I just, it is nuts. Yeah, it is. And there just doesn't seem to be any slowdown.
No,
Like, that's everywhere.
it is.
After I was talking to Christine, Roseville, or long-term ones are filled. Now, 8 hours, 72 hour, 4-day window now to get people sent out to the CR or to. They were, when I talked to Scott last week, they were.
Wow. And we were getting, since we had like 2 months, there were a couple people who come in sleeping. Because we have one purpose, it's just both. But now she's gonna come in a day, in person because I have like 0, like with my regular people that are calling me, like they're nothing to do.
Nothing
report. You know what I mean? Like just regular people calling in, and then I was trying to get this, and Rochester has been struggling a lot. Easterfield plans that weren't being seen at all. The one person just got, they hadn't seen it. So then Rochester was saying,
Hey, everybody.
so it's
going on?
It's got some.
She wasn't. Like all the big kids here, like the big kids in the evening, and there's like farmers. Right, so we're interviewing some.
So Erica, we're matching today with the, you
Yeah,
know,
I know.
apparently we've got the message.
I just know.
Yeah.
So like, certified. So.
Please.
Okay.
Right.
So, I had a lovely chat.
What is that?
I know, what is that?
Is it pink?
It's sound, somehow.
Oh, it's a
Yeah,
microphone.
maybe that one.
I was like, it doesn't sound like that. Is this?
Yeah.
But it's like, I hear it.
Yeah, but
It's
she,
here.
person needs to do group, and I said, we can do once a month individual, and she's like, no, they need to do one. I said, I cannot physically do it. Like I would do it, I'm working to 10 o'clock every night.
The essay.
There's nowhere. to put it.
Jesse.
And she's like,
It was there.
Judge Nicholson said they have to be seen twice a month. I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, there's physically no room with any of our therapists.
And I tried to explain it to Rochester too, because they would have people call.
Probably right.
It's
But,
been a popular call and call
yeah.
and
But
you have to get in
Hawaii so much.
Wednesday,
And I
it would
was
be like
like,
Monday,
sad.
and then I would look at my Excel spreadsheet, it was like, I have to get it by Wednesday, I'm like, who told you that? Well, they're telling me to call and tell you that. That's not even, like, where do you, what?
You don't work for the court.
Right, I'm like, it's Monday, where else would you go and like expect to get into a
I was like,
consider in the middle of a mental health crisis, and you think you're gonna get in 48
That's
hours?
why I'm working to that next.
Right,
Unfortunately, we've been
like
doing-
that's what, and that's where
We've
the
done it for too many
burnout
people.
comes. But anyway,
and
I was
not
gonna say,
expecting it.
the burnout.
I feel like it's
aspect,
a
that's
really
what I'm saying, like, I
long
can't.
chapter to me, and my heart.
For Pia in June, that's the topic.
I
is
saw it.
Compassion fatigue.
I saw it.
Shadow.
I was like,
Double check the email, because I was about to be here at 1:30.
Before
I'm like,
moving my
taking
mom
time
and
to
everything.
And then I'm
So I will be knee deep in, I actually need to hear her that day. I need to hear her, and I'm like, is she gonna do a repeat of like another month? Because I needed that topic. I looked down, and I saw your email, and I was like, oh crap, it's on the night.
Well, she just did it for a huge group out in Vegas. Shadow's
Oh,
like,
Vegas.
I know.
Oh, Vegas.
I'm so excited. Yeah, I could do that this year for the first time in Ohio. I'm coming to Vegas with us, aren't you? I'm like, you need a speaker? I'm there. I'm like, fuck yeah. I'm like, you don't have to.
Don't have to ask you twice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what day you leaving? Saturday or Sunday? I'm not playing.
Exactly, yeah. So she's not married.
But, no, Shannon's, I mean, Shannon's in McCarthy, so her part of Vegas. I mean, Shannon goes 100 miles per hour all the time, but she doesn't, she ain't living it up at the bars there anymore. You know, but, she's yelling at all of us that are.
I don't know.
No, she did it to, it was a huge group of Indian tribes looking for. So I saw her do it, I'm like, hey, Shannon, you're doing it tonight. You need a speaker. And she's like, yeah, of course. She was so used to it. Now she's put on Newport.
Oh. I feel like her name looks familiar, but I don't know.
Okay, so
Right.
everyone has at
People
some
really-
point, and like, I know, that's what everybody's.
Because I feel like I.
Neat woman.
Yeah.
Super neat woman. So much energy. Like when I'm traveling with her.
Yeah.
It is like, I think the entire flight wants us to.
You see me.
We're finally, she's like, I think we should start doing some work on it. Please put all electronics away. I'm like, that was just
I thought you were talking to me. I need this.
Listen,
We're in an upright position.
Finally getting out there.
Hi peeps.
Hey, Judge.
I'm not feeling great, so I'm gonna sit up here.
Thank you.
So if you guys would like populate over here, can I
What?
get you guys back there to kind of populate?
Oh.
When you are looking.
We're
Oh,
not sure
thanks.
what
You don't feel it. And that has been moaning for quite some time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe it's
You know what?
lucky outside.
Does that change anything?
No, it's still.
Oh, I think that fixed it.
You do? Hello?
I think
No.
it did.
That probably fixed it. No.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's my magnetic personality.
I thought you were meditating.
It's yeah. So Judge, I brought our intern Isha in. She's already signed all of the paperwork and
Oh,
everything.
welcome,
but
Isha.
Hi.
Hi.
Here, she's been.
Yeah, come fill in.
And I have to leave early today, so just I apologize in
Okay.
advance, so.
I'm a little surprised you were here with everything you have going on.
You know, nothing to do today.
Yeah,
Just,
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. As soon as Ann gets in here. Okay,
Who are you waiting for?
so, Ann,
Oh, okay.
I think when Ann comes in, I'm hoping she can do something to this.
Is this Italian?
No. I didn't, you know what, I went to Southern Italy and
Okay.
they didn't have which is good, they didn't have like the shopping opportunities, which I don't
Save
need those,
the
exactly.
Yes.
Here.
Okay.
There's a bag over here. Whose bag is this?
That'd be me.
Not my bad.
Oh, okay, yeah. Perfect. No, it's fine. It's
No,
fine.
it's great.
No, it's fine. I just didn't know
No,
who was sitting
somebody
there.
consider it.
But we
No,
don't need
there isn't
anybody here, so it's good. It's fine.
There's no one else.
I just thought it might be Sabrina's and I didn't want to take her chair.
All right, so, did you guys get to introduce yourself? Is it Aisha?
Isha.
Isha. Isha.
Can I start?
No, not yet.
Sure, go ahead.
Hey, Sean Dave, we were talking in the hallway about the turkey.
Yeah.
I'm the criminal defense attorney. Yeah, if you get in any trouble, let me know.
And I'm Toby. We saw each other this morning. I'm one of the therapists. And we met, I'm Sarah, but I work with, I represent electronic monitoring and. You sitting up here? So.
Can you do whatever you do to get this?
That you?
I've moved
You
as
know,
far.
it's been going on for quite, it was going off without the judge being here, so.
I
don't-
thought.
Okay, I
Yeah.
think it's this.
Why though?
I don't know.
Okay, you're
See if that helps.
officially
You're a genius.
a genius.
Really? That's all you had to do? And that's all we had to do? Oh, no? No, it's still going. I can hear it.
Yeah, but Dave turned it again.
Ah.
All right, we're giving Ann IT specialist. Remember that on the next time you need a raise. Put that down.
I like it.
Okay. Hi.
Hi.
Okay, do we think Tiara is coming?
Who?
Tiara Bargainer?
Oh, I was just saying earlier, I don't think she's gonna be here.
Oh,
But, I mean, we'll
Really?
see.
Okay, I
I
just
can't
don't think it makes sense to discuss her. Do we have any sense of why she's falling off the rails?
Well, I mean, if I'm being honest, she's been falling off the rails since day one.
Right. Has she talked to you and all?
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
we talked on Tuesday.
Will she be here today?
I have no idea. I think I scared her with away
I
with the
don't-
release form that she wouldn't sign.
Well, what I was gonna tell her about that was, first of all, I think we cannot order her to sign a release. Do you all agree with that?
I don't think you could order her to sign a release, but you could say you're not compliant into the, like, because you come to the program voluntarily. You're not compliant by not signing it. Does that make any sense?
It does.
Perfect.
I also, what I kind of thought,
Yes.
so I mean, we can, if we want to take that tact, then we would, she'd have to be removed if she didn't sign it.
But she did agree to bring it in on her own.
Of course she did, so she can
Because
forge it.
it's, remember, she
Oh, that's
forged,
It's just-
remember, she forged other documents.
Okay.
So what I was
we
gonna
don't
do, well,
trust anything.
whenever anyone won't sign, I mean, that's a red flag. So,
Wouldn't show you her phone chart either.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, my.
She won't turn in documents, she won't.
She's,
So
and she
we're
forged.
having a discussion.
other
For one, she claims that she's receiving chemo once a week. If you're getting chemo, you're sick, she's fine. And I had a conversation with her, I said, you know, with all these violations, more than likely you're going to jail. There's gonna be some sort of jail attached to this. And I was like, if you're receiving chemo, the jail is going to interrupt that, and I don't know how things are going to play out, so I need documentation that you're actually getting this treatment. So I have it when we discuss, you know, possibly jail. And she won't provide the documentation, she won't sign the release for me to speak with anybody. This is the same person who, a couple months ago, when she first got the tether, she submitted documentation that she had blood clots, so we let her get the tether removed. You know, about a month after that, she got the tether put back on, claiming blood clots again. She turned in documents, the document looked fake. So after speaking with judge, we decided you need to sign a release so I can speak with somebody to confirm this information, then you can get the tether off. I'll just deal with the blood clots. She wouldn't sign it then.
Okay.
Yeah.
So one of the things we can do is we can,
Right, yeah.
and do you, so Sabrina, who's a learned opinion, thinks that we cannot, that we can, I think what you're saying, you think we can kick her out if she doesn't sign.
Yeah, because you can say you are not, you come
Okay.
into the program
And that's-
voluntarily agreed. to
Does
use
anyone
it.
disagree with that?
I don't disagree with that. I was telling Erica before this, she's not doing anything in therapy. I'm seeing her hit or miss. She was a no-show at the appointment for May 11th. I saw her this week on Tuesday after Erica had to tell her multiple times to contact me about her rescheduling her appointment for May 11th.
Well, let's back up a little first. She claims that she reached out to Toby to cancel the appointment. She did not. So I asked her in my office to go through her call log and pull up the phone call that she made to Toby. She's shaking the phone, yeah, it's not in here. My call log doesn't go back that far. So I said, well, did you think about emailing Toby if you called and didn't get anywhere? Oh, I have her email. No, I didn't email her.
Well, I just want to stick to the one thing first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if the release would provide a defense to her. She doesn't want to provide the release.
Yeah, I
and
think-
she
I
doesn't
mean,
have a defense.
It's
so-
clear that she's lying.
Yes.
So,
She is.
Which is not nice.
I don't have a problem at all. Let's just say she shows. Putting her in for 7 days, just basically a reset. Tell her that gives you 7 days to decide whether or not you want to be in the drug court program. And if so, that's going to come with a full release or not, you're not going to be able to stay.
If she gets kicked out of DCC, will there be more jail time?
Oh, exponential.
She'll have to be resentenced on the original one, the original
Well, I
sentence.
feel like either way, she needs more than 7 days. I mean, we're at 13 violations, forging documents. She's drinking, I think she needs more.
Has
than
she
7.
gone to jail at all?
So she has 6 days total, 2 each offense, when they first occurred, and then we gave her 48 hours on a violation back in March.
Okay,
So
so we
6
do want to
days
be
total.
proportional. What would you suggest?
I don't know, but I just feel like she needs more than
21 days?
7. Something like that. 30, 21, I don't know, a lot.
Well, let's not get too far in the weeds because if we're either going to see her or we're not going to see her.
Well, I have a question though.
Sure.
Just, if she is on chemo, will the jail take her?
Here's the deal.
Or, because we don't.
I don't believe she's on chemo.
Right.
So this is what I'm going to tell her. I'm not going to take one word out of your mouth about your health. Not one word. You can say it and I'll say every time unverified. I'm not going to even consider her health unless it's verified.
Got it.
So that's what I'm just going to keep, assuming she shows up, she could tell me that she's going to die tomorrow and I won't believe it if I don't see it in writing.
Right.
But I think that's at this point.
Well, I don't
Karen,
think
that's
the
fair.
writing should come from her any longer. Like it either
Oh.
needs to be emailed or
Directly
faxed.
from them, yeah.
I did bring, I don't know if anybody wants to look at them, some of the documents that she submitted,
That she
and
forged.
they just look
Yeah, I want to see.
Oh, she
They
already,
look like they're
but
forged.
she already
Yeah.
agreed that she was forging something.
It was a drugs
Well,
test
that's on top.
receipt. She changed the date on it.
Yes.
Yeah. Don't you guys
I remember.
require, like, we require, this, like, if they're on a med that we don't allow in the program, it has to come directly from the doctor. We don't let it come through the client. Just like I don't let clients take a letter into court because I know that most of the judges will laugh at that.
We do the same thing. We won't provide clients with any type of documentation because they'll forge it. We'll send it directly where it's supposed to go.
Courts, the lawyer.
Yeah.
Wherever.
Yeah, but.
No, she's.
Not to them.
I would suggest
Because then, of
that
course,
also
Coleman,
if she
you write
does
this,
stay in the
change
program, from a treatment perspective, outpatient, she's not eligible.
What does that mean?
Meaning currently with me, I'm an outpatient level of care, which means that you're relatively able to manage yourself. You come in once a week and there's not problems. She has far surpassed that. This is not the level of care that's needed.
But the next level would be,
IOP.
okay,
IOP.
which she might qualify for
or
because
higher.
she,
Because she drank on the 21st. She told me on Tuesday, she said she doesn't feel like she's an alcoholic because she can go for a while without drinking. I said, when's the last time you drank? Because FYI, I saw her on the 3rd, which was after the 21st. She never mentioned that she drank. So I said, when's the last time you drank? Oh, well, recently. But that was just because I was stressed.
oh,
So you're dependent on a substance for your emotional well-being, but you don't see that you are. So I think she needs a higher level of care from the treatment perspective if she does stay in the program.
I feel like the insurance companies might say no. Oh, I don't care. She's not coming in.
I think she needs mental health.
I think she needs.
I think she needs to go to jail first.
I think she needs a coming to Jesus moment, which is jail.
Yeah.
I think maybe I played with her too long.
Will a lawyer be submitted if she does not show up today?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm just asking. I'm nosy.
No, that was for sure. For sure.
I like to know things.
Now, what did you just ask?
I just asked if she didn't show up today, if like a warrant would be.
And you can tell her, let's say she calls you or emails you, you can say that the team that I've decided that absolutely no health information will be. Any verbal health information she gives you will not be considered. So let's say she emails you and said, I was in the hospital this morning, not interested without verification. Maybe say it nicer than that.
And verification has to come from the source, from the medical provider, hospital, directly.
All right, so let's move on to Tiffany. These are both urine drug screens. And it looks like she completely blew off the 28th. And then on the 20th, she reported the next day at the crack of dawn, which is nice. It's like she's going into jail for her circuit court matter. I don't remember what her circuit court matter is.
Drunk driving.
3rd?
Yeah.
Okay.
So there has been some discussion. Her attorney called me about when she's going to serve the 30 days. Judge would like it to be done up front, but he's willing to hear other opinions because Tiffany wanted to do it at the end. So I had a discussion with Tiffany and her attorney, and I said it's probably better to do it up front. I said I would hate for you to move throughout the program. You're gaining sobriety, tools, resources, you're doing well, and then, oh, you gotta go to jail.
But what you're not realizing is that the judge is wavering.
So.
When a judge is willing to put time at the end, that they're giving themselves an out.
I'm surprised that the lawyer's not asking for ATC because we have a lot of DUI thirds to get that 30-day. It's held in abeyance until they complete.
Who's the lawyer?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm just looking at it and I'm thinking.
I don't know that they put them in the adult treatment court up there, but I would think that the judge there could.
It's not Sixth Circuit.
Yes.
That's the adult treatment court I work with. Yeah.
You're not supposed to waive the 30 days. part of
They-
the statute.
Yeah,
They
isn't
hold
it-
it in
it's not-
abeyance
In-
upon completion of ATC.
In Macomb, they will forego it if you're on the circuit. I'm surprised she's not in the circuit court, adult treatment court.
That's what I was just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, and can she be in this
I
court
think
with a
it's 'cause
felony?
she was,
Because that's the
Well,
other
the
court
felony, I
work
think,
with.
occurred before she was placed
Okay.
in DTC. But I wonder if the
Wouldn't that-
30 days can be abated
Yeah.
by completion of this drug court.
I would-
Either way,
I would think that, I mean, because they do it for ATC, why wouldn't they do it for here?
yeah. Hey, would you mind putting in a call to her lawyer just to ask that question? Like, if she successfully completes this, would the judge consider? My sense is the judge is wavering. Would you agree with that assessment?
Yeah.
And I don't like, I thought we had decided that all therapy was in person unless there was a good reason not to be.
so, I mean, we did, but she was with this person prior to being in the program, so do we want them to change when they already have an established relationship with somebody?
Let me ask you this. And do we know that Eric Eason does not provide in-person
So
appointments?
she did sign a release and I did reach out to him. I have not heard back yet.
So this is what I would say about whoever Eric Eason is. The person, she was a .31 and she's got an OWI third. How established was their relationship? Like, so while she's looking it out. So does she have any drug history?
That will be in her PSI as well.
And she's in phase 1. So what, she's probably doing what, 10 drug screens a month? I can just keep asking questions.
And, you know, again, I'm a little nervous too. 'Cause
Tabs to go through YouTube PSI.
she had the insufficient sample on the 20th and then 2 pending tests, so.
Right.
That's.
Pending shouldn't be, but we can't hold those against.
No, I know, but I'm just,
Yeah.
I mean,
Pending just means that they haven't been processed.
but we don't. Again, the insufficient sample, we're a little nervous.
You know, she provided an insufficient sample on the 20th at 7:42. Wouldn't it have been just super fantastic had she gone that day? And she had a whole 10+ hours after that to make up, and then we wouldn't even be here.
And this is drug tests because she's got a tether, right? She's
Right.
got a
Yes.
tether, so this
It
is
looks
just-
like a year, about a year she's been seeing this individual. And then as far as a drug history, use of marijuana, but I mean, she hasn't used since she was 22, so.
All right, so how do you guys, I definitely want to, I guess, scold her for not going back that same day. And then I'm thinking 10 hours of community service. Does anyone think that's too light?
Is this just for one or is this for both? The
Both.
28th and the 20th?
Yeah, how can there be 10 days between, or 12 days? Probably 13 days between drug screens. That seems like a really long time. How many drug screens is she doing a month?
Looks like 5.
That's weird for phase 1.
No, 4 to 6 is standard.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like if she has a tether, then she would do.
I thought, okay.
4 to 6.
So let's also do an increase to 8 times per month. Is that enough? Or do you think, what are you guys thinking?
If she's on the tether on her issues, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just year and drug screens 8 times a month and no community service.
No, I still like the
No.
community service.
Yeah.
She had 2, these are 2
Yeah.
violations, right? I mean, 2
Yeah.
separate
Yeah,
violations.
5 hours
so-
for 5 hours for each.
Okay. And just if you guys can help me weigh in on the, geez, you saw this problem coming, you had an insufficient sample, why wouldn't you return the next day? This makes no sense. You could have completely avoided this even being a violation.
It just also gets her structured.
You know what I was just thinking? Maybe she couldn't, because the 20th is a Saturday, they might not have been open later in the day.
Okay.
Yeah, but they're open until what, noon or something? I mean, so she's there at 7:42 a.m. I
And will
mean,
you figure out whatever the tap testing hours are for me on Saturday? Okay, that's a good point. Let's look that up.
Because I was just thinking that.
Okay.
yeah, 'cause even if they're only open till 9. Right, she still could have, she's
Um,
waited an hour or, yeah, it's an insufficient sample. So but it's only next week, and we're supposed to will be, if they're open until 9.
Okay, so Jamie is 1 year sobriety. That's exciting.
Oh, I don't have my coins.
And I think isn't he eligible for graduation?
Soon?
Soon, yeah.
Okay.
Soonish.
Why would we change the date?
Because of the dilute.
Gotta be honest with Jamie. I don't think much is gonna change. He's a classic example. He's at that fork in the road. His aftercare plan after court is gonna be everything. He knows what he has to do. He's constantly on the fence both ways with, I'm addicted, I really gotta get into this program and do it versus I'm not as bad as others, and I think when I'm done, I've got this and I've got all the family stuff.
Yeah, I'm busy.
He's busy. His life is, he's just got a lot. I don't know, I'm supposed to see him at 4 today, but I don't know if we'll be done, so if not, we'll move it to next week. I told him that, but I mean, I don't know that changing the date's gonna change much. I mean, he's certainly, I think at this point, gonna kind of coast probably through. Super nice guy, I just don't know if he's gonna commit or not, honestly. He's just,
Well, maybe in your session, you can cover that once he's graduated, he's still on probation for 6 months or 4 months or whatever else it is. So, the last, and, to talk about the fact that he's got, thank you. Guys, this is Jacob.
Hi, Jacob.
He's a new lawyer and he's our law clerk.
Yay.
Those are really weak applause, guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like-
We're saving it for the DTC people.
So Saturday, there are the hours, depending on where she goes, but that doesn't matter. 4 to 7 is also available. So good. Yeah.
Good
I'm gonna
point, but
keep
it doesn't matter in this case.
Would you find a
Because some
plastic
places are
sleeve for me
funny.
for this? Like one of these?
It's,
Okay.
She's on drug testing 4 times a month.
Okay, so she'll go up to 8. Okay, all right. Moving on from Jamie.
We're doing 10 hours of community service on Tiffany.
And increasing to 8
Yeah,
times a month.
got that.
Okay. Michael, oh my God. This made my day when I saw he got his license.
Yeah.
That is, and I just felt like it was so unfair that he ever got it taken away. So he's advancing to phase 2, which he's been a slow one. Pardon me. All right, so I'm just gonna zoom through. So let me know if I'm going too fast. Wendy's Zuma. Is she the super young woman?
No.
No.
Okay. So apparently not, because her daughter just recently moved back home.
She's 49.
Okay.
Well, we can change that now because she just turned 50.
Yeah.
Her birthday. Yeah, her 50th birthday party again.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That would just start Monday.
Monday.
Tuesday.
Okay.
I know this wasn't in there, but she actually saved a person's life on Mother's Day.
It's kind of in there.
It is in there.
Oh, is it? Oh, I
Yeah.
did see that. I'm sorry, I missed that sentence, but yeah, like, it was pretty.
How did she save someone's life?
They were choking where she works as a nurse. They were choking. She was covering for someone that day. To run downstairs. The other people didn't really know the Heimlich. They were trying to do their best, and so she ended up having to do the Heimlich and save the person's life.
For her.
Yeah.
And good for both of them,
Yeah.
obviously, but
Yeah.
that's gotta be such a shot to your self-esteem
Yeah.
to
Because it was
act.
like in
and-
the cafeteria and the dining area, so other people were watching, and it's Mother's Day and everybody's there, like.
Just like an assisted care
It
facility.
sounded, yeah,
Oh.
yeah. So. It's pretty,
Wow.
yeah, pretty amazing.
Good on her.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll definitely chat about that. Why is she having a difficult time with the device? Do we know?
She says you can't blow into it. I've reached out to the facility, any advice, tips.
Does she has no COPD or
She
anything?
has asthma
Okay.
and, yeah, she's just having such a difficult time using it, and the facility pretty much said there's nothing we can do for her.
Well, it is. I mean, it's breath. I mean, that's how they,
Yeah, I guess she was leaving work, trying to go to a meeting the other day, and it took her 45 minutes to start her car, so she
Okay.
missed the meeting.
so she's on. Would you get me the Wendy Suma bio, please, with the PSI? Actually, I just need the PSI. So yes, it would be in the filing cabinet.
Will you use that?
Wendy, yeah.
So
So she's only on for us, right? So the question is why, I don't remember, so I guess we'll find out.
So she has a hard time because she has asthma breathing in the machine. I had that issue with a person in the OHAO. And they told me that they called
Yeah,
the
that's what she
provider
said.
and they could adjust
Oh, it says.
what level of pressure was needed. I didn't follow up on that. I don't know if that was if they actually happened.
That's good
but
information.
My client didn't seem to have a problem after that. So
Oh, okay.
Okay.
maybe that's out there.
Okay, well, let's review why I required her to have a interlock device. Maybe that's not something that upon how she's doing I need, so we'll talk about that. So if her daughter recently moved back home, does that mean that they were estranged?
No, but her boyfriend, her daughter's boyfriend, her and her daughter's boyfriend, they moved up north-ish. And they didn't really have a relationship because Wendy didn't like her daughter's boyfriend.
Oh, I remember now.
Yeah.
Okay, so she moved back in and the boyfriend didn't.
Right.
Okay, cool. Well, good. Oh, she was saying she felt kind of lonely.
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right, so we're moving on to Jesus. 8 months of sobriety.
And did you guys notice? I thought it was kind of ironic how many of these people have their sobriety in the month of May.
I didn't,
There's like
but
at least
yeah,
four
that's a
other
good
people.
catch.
Yeah, I thought that was interesting.
Okay. Pardon me. I am on antibiotics. I just want you guys to know. And his son made the state swim meet. That's awesome. All right, so just moving along. Shelby's the really young.
Going back to Jesus quickly, are we gonna have any issue with him wanting to travel to Brazil for work?
Did he ask?
Yeah.
Yes. He was requesting.
When did he want to go to Brazil for work?
In November, I believe.
November to
Okay.
December.
Like for a month?
No,
November 24th.
24th, around
December 4th.
Thanksgiving. It's.
Oh, I
convenient
didn't
that
see that.
yeah.
Okay. So that would be roughly 10 days. I think this SoberLink will work. I would tell him, I don't think we will with full compliance. Okay.
He can turn in work documentation, so.
Okay, so Miss Soma was a 0.21. She told officers that she was intending to take her own life. She was driving westbound in the eastbound lanes. Oh, this is her second OWI in less than 1 year.
So she's.
So even though she's a first for us, it probably is required by Secretary of State. Oh, no, 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 no.
She wasn't charged.
Yeah, she got convicted of drag racing.
So, that's great.
What a great
so
court
she's
to be
probably-
in.
She's probably high BAC maybe, and that's why she's on the interlock.
No, she doesn't need it. Their Secretary of State.
No, she pled guilty to operating while intoxicated.
So she just agreed to go on the interlock?
What was ordered
From whom?
from Judge Hartig.
Oh, why?
I'm not sure. I think I can live without it. And I don't remember why I put it on.
Yeah, it looks like she was in full compliance on that.
Okay. Anyone have a problem with removing it and doing ETGs 12 times a month?
Well, she has the sober link device. Testing 3 times a day on the sober link device. She's not doing any ETGs. So maybe we could at least add 4 to 6 ETGs.
I like 4.
Interlock out.
So no problem with the silver link going into it, but interlock. Interlock's a funny thing.
Yeah.
They say it's hard.
Okay, cool. All right, so Jesus, move, okay. Shelby, this is so clear. I'm gonna quit my job today.
Literally right after she left my office.
I don't have a job, but I'm gonna quit my job today. It's like, it's where you just wanna shake them. Really?
Yeah.
We quit jobs when we have jobs, not when we don't have jobs. Did
She's
she
the one
quit her
with
job?
this- She's the one with the staffing, and also she was I feel like maybe like at a law office
Yeah, she
previous,
was working.
and she shared that with the court, that she was going to be going back to that after she was done with the staffing.
Well, as
Like
of
when she was
when
able
she
to
was gonna
drive.
quit, she was gonna call Reliable Staffing and they were gonna look for a job for me.
Right.
Right, because she can go back to the law, when she begins driving.
Right.
She's eligible June 7th to drive.
Correct.
Probably mid-June, she should be driving once the device is installed and everything's processed.
I will let her know that I will not hear for a minute that she doesn't have money to test.
She's actually doing outstanding as far as therapy goes.
I like to hear that.
She's much, I mean, she seems young, but like she is very mature in terms of what she talks about in therapy, so.
Good.
I will say that.
She lives way far away too.
Yeah. She's like.
She Emily City?
Yeah.
Emily City.
Yeah.
Is this an aberration then, the quitting of her job and all of that? I mean,
She
is
was
that-
just, it did not sound like the greatest of jobs, so I mean, I could kind of. Because it was through staffing and staffing could get her something, it didn't sound like it was going to be a long period of time in between jobs. So it wasn't like I'm quitting my job and I'm gonna go without work forever. It was, I'm quitting this and they'll probably have me a job tomorrow.
You know, she could, yeah, here today and say she's employed.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That was the impression I was given.
All right. Okay, Laquina, did she freak out about the lack of a Brazilian butt lift?
Yes, she did.
At first she did, yes.
And then she came down.
Yeah,
I,
about a day or
I
two
wanted to
after.
laugh out loud. I actually wanted to like slap her.
So I don't think
You
everybody
did.
else knows.
I did. I was like so
But
offended.
I was thinking I missed something here.
Yeah,
and I
it's
didn't
not on
hear-
the-
I would have noticed
Also,
Brazilian
like,
butt
a while
lift,
ago,
but
when
yeah.
I was already gonna move job.
Miami.
Right, so,
Okay.
and we told her she couldn't go, she rescheduled it. And she was supposed to go at the beginning of the month, she had it planned, she had the consent form from the doc, like she was going without asking
And
permission.
an Airbnb,
Yes,
plane
all
tickets,
of that.
a plan for her mom to come down
Yeah,
with
we
her
calmed
son while
down.
she
Yeah,
recuperates.
so, we said no, she told me, we ruined her birthday.
Mhm.
She was-
Great.
Yeah.
Thank you. Happy to
Email
do
after
it.
email, just why can't I go? I'm not in violation. I want a list of all my violations. Send me the drug court manual.
Mhm.
Just, she was just
Mm.
going at
And she
it.
also probably intermittent from emailing you. She was texting me. My phone's going off in the middle of somebody else's session. telling me how she was checking herself into a hospital because she couldn't go get a butt lift surgery.
She didn't tell me.
And I was
that.
like, really? So by the time we met and she came down, she had sent me an apology text.
Same, yeah.
Oh.
She sent me an apology email.
I
That's
went to-
cool.
That was not, and then she talked about it in her next section that was clearly out of line.
Yeah,
And
she said she was being dramatic. She apologized, then sent me a picture of her on her birthday and said I had a good birthday after all.
yes.
Can I just point something that I find slightly odd as well? So she's spending all this money on butt lifts and.
Oh,
boob
no, she
jobs.
paid for it on her friend's care credit.
Okay,
Mhm.
this is a.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good friend to.
Yeah, but anyway, she's flying there, what all this stuff is, and I'm just looking and she still owes like fines and costs to the court. Not that I'm saying that, the court is breathing down her neck about it, but it's just such an odd set of priorities.
Well, I mean, you can't travel unless you're paid in full anyways, and she had it planned out. She made a payment, then her mom was gonna pay the rest off for her, and then she was gonna go to Florida.
And I remember in this very room, she was bragging about that $14,000 profit sharing check she got.
Oh, yeah.
last
Oh,
year,
yeah,
the year
that's right.
before.
You think
Yeah.
she still has that?
Yeah.
But she recently,
Way more
Oh,
stuff
good
we'll
news.
never know
she
about.
recently moved out of her mom's house and she had moved in for lack of money. I mean, let's count the ways.
But I'm
We're not gonna
impressed.
talk about pain meds for a elective surgery. We're not gonna spend 5 minutes in drug court. It's an irresponsible choice as a parent. It's the number one, I had to look it up. It's the number one cosmetic surgery that causes death,
What? Yes.
a Brazilian butt lift.
What is it?
It's.
You take fat from a part of your body and you inject it in your ass
Right.
so that your ass is higher and
And it
plumper.
goes,
I've heard
apparently.
about. Does she need this?
No, she does not.
I know. I mean, she's not flat.
Does
She does
any,
not
hold it,
need it.
does anyone need a butt lift?
No.
And if so, get
Does no one
busy
do
with your
squats
squats.
today? That we're just done with that.
She wanted it, she didn't need it.
Well, here's another thing too. So Brittany Davis, I don't know if you guys remember her. Brittany
Yeah, surely
Davis,
do.
she was discharged from probation May 4th, I believe. And she planned to meet LaQuina down there and they were gonna do it together.
Oh, of course.
Well, I mean, once
Yeah,
you're
I
off
just, I don't
probation.
understand, I don't
Yeah, she's
understand.
discharged.
Yeah,
I
I'm
couldn't
like,
do
she can do
anything
whatever
with
they
her.
want.
Yeah.
Will you
But
tell
I'm
anybody
impressed.
on probation, there will be no elective surgeries.
But didn't you already tell LaQuina that when she wanted,
Yeah, she
Yeah.
did something else. She was.
she
gonna
wanted
do
to get her
something
boobs
else.
done, I
Yeah.
remember. A while back,
And
and
we
we told
said
her, no.
She's done in July, like, just wait a month and then she can go wherever she wants.
Do you think this is part of her mental illness? I mean, she gets all crazy involved in things and.
Well, I think most people that do
It's
a lot of
impulsive.
elective surgery.
We
like
talked
that,
about the
It is an
impulse
emotional.
after she had come down, she
Especially
acknowledged,
that young,
yes, I am.
that's-
impulsive.
Do
I'm
we need to
impressed
talk
with
about that?
That she.
Like, just practice the pause, like say to yourself, I'm not going to email within 24 hours.
We talked about it.
Okay.
So,
So-
because I just
Let's
started
put the
working with her,
impulsive
as you know,
side today.
she transitioned
Instead
from
instead of
mental,
working out
so I've
doing
only
squats,
seen her.
let's
This
just
was
go
my
ahead and dive
second
into
time
this.
talking to her.
Like
But she was so comfortable.
I had met
emailing
with her,
her.
yeah, I had met with her once, and then I started,
Priorities.
this was my first introduction to Lupina, was texting me and telling me she was checking herself in because she couldn't get a butt lift.
I don't want to do it.
But she was talking about her son and things going on with him, and it sounded really great, like she's really kind of, when she's on, and when she's not, it's like, and we were talking even, and I said, you're doing all these great things for your son, it sounds like you're really trying to be a good parent. Do you honestly think that your son cares if your butt is lifted? And she like laughed, she was like, yeah, you're right, it's ridiculous. Cause I'm like, what?
How did she do with
What?
the failure of the nursing exam? How was she with that? Because that was kind of a bummer.
She signed up for a new tutoring program. She might talk about it
Yeah.
today. Perhaps an 8-week tutoring program that she's gonna do. She's already signed up for it along with something
Yeah,
else.
she already rescheduled the exam. I mean,
Right.
she was bummed, but I feel like she took it pretty well. And
How
she
close,
was
did she give you
proactive.
us an idea how close she was? Okay. Well, I'm really sad. I was really hoping, but I'm gonna compliment her for her proactive So I don't think I'm gonna touch the Brazilian butt lifts, and if she brings it up, she's gonna get double barrels. But I don't think I'm gonna bring it up.
That's probably good.
Would you agree?
She gets,
I don't think we should, but I think she may.
Well, she might.
but she was also one too, like, she doesn't like to talk about certain things, like, and I mean, it's been a while, but like when we used
Well,
to
at least when she was on her
ask her about
okay, twins next drug court, I'm coming to court, like,
Mhm.
so, I mean, she did come down, so.
Okay, well, we've now been educated.
And actually, I do appreciate knowing about that beforehand, because I don't know if I could have kept a straight face if she would have said it. Yeah.
I was fit to be tied. I'm like, did we give her any indication we're gonna let her go have a Brazilian butt lift? What's happening?
I just can't. No, sorry, I'm sorry.
I just think back to like my old time judges I used to practice. I'm like, would Judge Anderson or Judge Andrews been asked to have a Brazilian butt lift?
Closer to home, Judge Bo, can you imagine?
I don't think so. Okay. I love that Joshua Robbins wants to go back to therapy. Now, Toby, answer this question. Okay, yeah. So a while ago, you said you thought all of his therapeutic goals had been met, and I thought, gosh, I feel like he should be on maintenance.
Well, for what could be done for Joshua, not that he was completely cured with everything, but for what could be done at the time, he felt like everything had been done.
But what about the idea that stuff comes up in life?
Yeah, I mean, I have clients just in my regular practice, and I tell all of the sobriety court clients this as well, that it doesn't mean you can never come back. You always have my contact information. I have people that last week I haven't seen in 6 years, that they texted me and said, hey, I've got something going on, can I see you?
Yeah.
Like, that's for everybody,
Yeah.
my entire practice.
Well, I
So
love that he's-
Joshua is
okay,
included
good.
in that.
Good.
It wasn't I was saying you can never come back. It was
Okay.
just, for right now, you're done. And sometimes people are done for that chapter and then they come back.
Yeah.
He did text me, we're scheduled for June 8th.
Okay, massive kudos.
Mhm.
I think I feel like we should give him all-star for that. What do you guys think?
Yes.
All right, I love that. And I think for no other reason, except everything else that he's doing, that's the reason he's not gonna relapse. Because it's amazing. And I love what he said about drug court. That makes me really pleased, really. Okay, all-star status, so happy to see that. And then Ryan Allard, first time. I just sentenced him yesterday, drunk driving second, 23. Has a medical marijuana card and didn't understand that he couldn't use it, even though I ordered him not to. I think he may have some stumbling blocks in our program. He went for the drug screen the next day twice and just thought that was fine. And he also just said, actually, I'm sorry, the magistrate never ordered no marijuana, so I couldn't ding him on that. But he clearly understands that there's no marijuana now. But he has an affect as though he's used a fair amount of marijuana.
Sheila Day did a presentation on medical marijuana, like how the courts and OHAO and other people look at it. It was at 52. It was through 52.3 yesterday. It was really good. Nobody is really accepting. I mean, they accept what they have to accept. But like, for instance, when they get done with this, and if they're using in sobriety court or regular probation, you get to try to get your full license back. I got one of those right now. They don't want to give you a license back. And if you get it, you got to show that you've got some really serious relationship with a doctor who says this is basically the only thing you can do to treat for that issue. So long story short, nobody really likes medical marijuana, although a lot of people in their brains just think, yeah, this is the answer and it's my medicine.
I don't know how OH whatever they're called now can say no. I mean, the glue is very, very, it's bulletproof. The only bullet is the one I'm using, which I think I'm in the minority, is that it has to be a bona fide doctor-patient relationship, and about 5% of the people have a bona fide relationship. The only other 95, no, they don't.
That's exactly what they do, and then they force the issue further by providing real specific, like specifically, why are you using this? And specifically, are there any other alternatives? You know, and it's because it's not, you don't give it in a dose. You don't know how much a person's gonna use. What's their limit per week? 2 ounces?
Did you get any materials for that?
No, but I can reach out to their probation department, see if we can get something.
So Sheila Day, that name sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Why?
She's, I think she's a judge, and I think she's in up north sobriety court.
Okay, and she came down to present?
Yeah, it was on Zoom. It was really good.
And it was through Rochester?
Yes. And yet, and so I saw Judge Carniak there, and like the probation department, some other public defenders, and that was it. So I thought it was a good one. So yeah, I'll let you, I'll give you some details.
Okay, so I think that's it.
So do we, next week, are we doing the meeting that we're doing?
Yes. Yep. And I know that we do not yet have our scale report. Actually, Judge McGinnis pointed that out. It would be nice to have our scale report on basically what we're doing right and wrong. So we're hoping to get that before the meeting. And if you guys have anything to add that you want us to discuss, please put it in ASAP.
And when do you think the pool party will be this summer?
That's a great question.
It is. I've been thinking about it since the last
Oh my
one.
gosh, that's such a great idea. Let's, right now, we'll just go through when people can't go. Does anybody have any, are we ever gonna get consistently warm weather this spring?
No.
Isn't this weird?
No, they said no.
No? Well, like we have a cold spring the whole spring? I think that's weird. Okay, so, we always have to be Wednesday, right? June 28th. Is anybody on vacay? You are? You are always on vacay.
Last week was technically work.
Yeah, you look tan.
Very, very rough. It was a rough, that's tough to go to some of those treatment centers.
You look tan.
You look to it, she has a point.
Okay. Yeah,
It
being
was
friends
only
with you
so
on
rough.
Facebook, I'm like, is he ever around? Okay, so moving on, July 19th.
I'm truly at a conference though. I really am. It's in Vegas, but it's still a conference.
My God, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. So maybe we'll go off July 11th, which is a Tuesday.
Sounds good.
Bruce. Yeah.
Those were only 2 weeks I'm
Will
gone.
you be here?
Yeah, so let's do a tentative July 11th.
Can you just give us a few more minutes? Just let her know? Thank you.
And why don't we do a rain date of the next, oh, you're gone on the 19th? You're gone on the 18th as well?
16th to 19th is.
Okay, so we'll do rain date on the 25th. Julio, and we'll talk about all, but I'm glad you said that. 'Cause it gets, yay. I'm so excited about this. I was worried that I wouldn't be able to attend Eleanor's, but now,
Thursday night. That's right.
no, the jury, the funeral,
Right. Oh, oh,
because you just settled your last matter.
oh, good.
Yeah.
Good. They were working on it.
Yeah. Okay.
So real quick, I know, Tiara, I don't need to ask about that. That's a formal violation. Tiffany, is it going to be a formal violation or are we treating it just as a sanction?
I think it's a violation.
Violation?
Does anyone disagree with that? Speak. No, I'm not like saying like speak, but if you disagree, please tell me.
like it could just be a sanction if she's not facing like a jail sentence.
I don't know, I kind of like the fact that it's a violation because
But
there's two of them, there are two of them, so I kind of like having it, but.
I mean, I guess that makes it more potent if if it
Yeah.
happens again.
I think I like
You wouldn't need
violation.
to, you wouldn't
because
need to because our penalties are not.
We've got
such that you
two,
need to, but-
and it really, I just don't understand why she wouldn't have gone on the insufficient sample. Why wouldn't you have gone back the next day?
Yeah.
Or
The
later.
same day, sorry.
Yeah. Right.
She did go the next day,
Yeah.
bright and early.
She
Um,
could have waited there as well, because it was early, I don't know what the hours were.
She did have 2 attempts, it said,
Okay, all right.
on the insufficient. That, at the same time is what I understood it.
Right, yeah, but she didn't have to leave. She could have waited an hour or so, tested again.
She'll tell us something different, I'm sure, like, oh, I was there at the last, whatever. But they're open from 4 to 7.
Yeah.
And that was after she had somewhat inadvertently, according to her, blown off, one on the 28th. You'd be like, I'd be like, no, gosh, no, I'm not gonna have 2 violations.
So are you ready, Judge, to go with them and?
If they're ready, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Let me go get my robe on.
Hey, Serena.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm gonna be at Meridian tonight, doing a bring it in.
Very cool.
I do it every 4th Thursday, so.
Very cool.
But my question, I don't know if you know. What if I'm bringing one of my, I have to bring in 3 species and we're gonna do this group talk. One of them is celebrating a year tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I wanted to bring.
Yeah.
Do you think I could do that?
Here, let me give you, because I have an organization, and I'm gonna tell you guys.
I thought for sure she was.
Right, because, bringing in outside food, might not be allowed.
Here, I'm gonna give you the
Okay.
activities coordinator.
Okay, great.
number. It works on, just tell him, me.
Okay.
And I can. If he tells you yes, then you're good.
Okay.
Okay, his number's 248-804-3123.
Okay, and what's his name?
Jody.
Jody. Okay, cool.
173.
He's very nice. They'll help you figure out something that you can do, but I think that he's an AA as well. He would absolutely love to see someone celebrate their year on the unit.
And it's right on, it's tomorrow.
That's
too,
a lovely, lovely thing.
Meant to be.
So I'm glad
Meant to
that-
be celebrated.
Absolutely. Oh,
Right. Like your.
yeah. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Right.
So Erica, I'm gonna need to pull that file for,
Tiara.
Tiara, or no, the one that we just talked about, is it gonna be a violation or a sanction?
Tiffany.
Yeah,
Sure.
should I get her file and we'll need a log sheet?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Thank
just
you, Ann.
let
Yeah.
them in, right? I'll just, I mean, I know the judge is coming in, right? So, yeah, I'll go let them in. Are they testing their rate?
Yes, everybody's testing.
Yeah.
She doesn't. Oh.
This is a shit.
Are you observing? No? Oh, you might be in the wrong courtroom. This is drug court.
All rise. Court is now in session.
Good afternoon. Please be seated. Well, hello and welcome. All right. All right. All right. We are ready. Okay, so we are starting just a couple minutes early. Looks like we have a couple people not yet here. Okay. Ryan, since you're all the way in the back, we'll bring you all the way in the front. You can sit kind of by Jamie. Same with you. Come on up. And then, all right, great. First of all, welcome. It's nice to see you all. We have incredible success in the courthouse today. It's really nice to see you. I just want to tell you, I'm not feeling 100%. So if my my enthusiasm is down, that would be why. Okay. Is Tiffany here? Not yet. Okay. And again, we're starting about 5 minutes early. Does it make sense to wait?
I have that it's 2:00, 2:01. So,
2:00.
Oh, okay.
that clock is wrong.
Okay. So when she comes in, will someone note the time so I can address it with her? Jamie, come on up. Hi. Hi. All right. Congratulations on your 1 year sobriety.
Thank you.
Yay.
Marty was bummed that he couldn't be here. He was really, really excited for you.
And Sabrina also was gonna hope to have a coin, but to be delivered.
So it was nice. We did it a week later because he was busy on my 1 year, but it's okay.
So tell me, what does life look like differently now than it did a year, 13 months ago?
Everything's going well. You know, I've had a couple of hiccups, but it's like I just had, you know, a pre-lining, you know, habit that I don't have anymore, you know. There's been some hard hurdles, but I don't like fall back and resort to either treating myself for, you know, my praises or, you know, treating myself to a drink for my failures, you know, it just, I don't know that I ever had a, you know, desire to do that. It was just habit. I think that with the program.
Yeah. So my question is though, like literally, how does your life now differ? Like on a Wednesday, you know, what would 13 months ago, what would your habit have been throughout the day relative to drinking?
Not good, but I didn't have, you know, like that bad of a daily routine, but at times I did. Today, things are more possible. I'm doing a lot more, you know, present activities with my kids after work. The day-to-day at work is pretty much the same. Better. I'm a better manager. I have better, you know, positive actions, positive outlooks, and getting out with my kids. My son for baseball and football right now is something that I probably would have, you know, had him in one sport, and now I got him in, you know, wrestling, football, baseball. We did basketball last year, so we're doing a lot more activities. I'm way more planned out for my child due here in June 15th than I was with either of my prior children.
Why do you think that is?
Well, the program just.
Well, one of the things I want to make sure that you, I'm hoping, because I can't control your thoughts, is that you continually remember that you cannot use your busyness in the future as an excuse not to continue the program. I think that with your new baby coming and all of your busyness as it relates to your life with work and your other kids, that may be tempting for you to say. I just hope that you continue to remember that when you wake up in the morning, your first obligation, even before to your children, is to your sobriety, knowing that you cannot be there for your children if you are not sober, because that would result likely in jail.
Thank you for helping me find the words. Positive self-care is a very big role in my life nowadays. From the start of the morning throughout the day, just taking a step back. I have constant reminders going on. I got my hourly prayers, my hourly conscious sobriety, AA reminders. They just give me positive tidbits throughout the day. It's not like I stop every hour and read every one of them, but the reminder comes across and keeps me going.
I didn't realize that happened. That was cool. That's cool. You get an hourly one?
I get hourly ones for AA entries and for the Bible.
Wow. Yeah. I think that's so counterintuitive for a parent to think, can anything come before my kid? Well, yeah, because you can't do the kid thing. You can't parent if you're not sober. So anyway, I just wanted to, I do think that you're busy enough that you need to just kind of have that locked and loaded.
I have trouble finding words a lot of the times, so I've been telling everybody at my last couple of meetings, it's so much different when you walk into a meeting and you don't have any words for anything up front, just trying to pull something. But once you sit through a full meeting and you hear all the shares and relate with everybody, you just the connectivity. Like right now, I feel more comfortable just talking to you, connecting here, and I'm just focusing in on that. And prior to that, a year ago, it was all inward. It was all me against the world and disconnection. And sobriety has really helped me be able to lean on people for help and kind of take in input positively from good sources and not a bunch of hot air from a bunch of people sitting around a bar or something or a house, and tomorrow nobody remembers what they talked about.
Right. So true. Jamie, everything sounds awesome. Really. Does anyone want to weigh in?
Just again, the year, that's huge. I mean, again, that's congrats on that. So glad that you've gotten there, and very proud of you. You've done really a great job.
Yay.
Yay.
Okay. And you're gonna graduate, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're gonna, why do we call it commencement over graduation? Did we change that?
Yeah, it's
Commencement
a
is the
new,
beginning and graduation is the end.
Did I miss something?
might have happened.
Oh, I was gone. All right, so you're gonna commence. And not that long. That's awesome. Keep up the great work. And so enjoy the birth of your beautiful baby.
I think she could be a maybe the way things are going. So
what?
She could be a maybe.
Oh,
the way
maybe.
things-
Oh,
I
okay.
thought you said maybe. And we're
That's
like,
what I'm like, what does that mean?
She's already.
No, Heather is her last ultrasound went great. We were worried the baby was breached, so I've been stressed out about that. But baby's head finally pointed down.
Nice.
She's dilated to a 1. Her fluid levels were crazy, but everything's normal now. So
okay.
They're saying, anytime the baby's 6.6 pounds. So
You gotta let us know what happened. You gotta let us know.
We'll get
And of
pictures,
course,
I'm
we
sure.
want pictures.
Is this your girlfriend's first baby?
It's her second, my third.
Okay. Well, congratulations.
you.
Enjoy every moment of it. Aw, all right. Okay, Michael, driving Michael, come on up. This made my day when I saw this. This is so exciting. Okay, everybody in front, come on up. All right, you two, come on up. All right, Michael,
How you doing?
do you feel like you're 16 again?
Yeah, it was weird. I was walking with the Secretary of State, that's because you have to go there and get your restricted license now. But yeah, that's how it felt. It was strange.
Wow, how long were you not licensed?
Well, I found out about a month after, but I guess from end of January, I think, or
Okay.
mid-January.
Wow, that's so great. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And you're advancing to phase 2.
Yep.
Which is great.
Finally.
Yeah. Well, as far as we're concerned, you're doing beautifully. Anything you want to add?
No, I just, it's good to go to phase 2. I finally, I've been in phase 1 since, God, between the two courts since July of last year, so. Gives me something, I don't even know how to put it. I guess I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. I
Yeah.
know it's not gonna end, as far as what I'm doing, but just, you can see your work's actually starting to pay off towards
Yes. Yes.
graduation, so.
Right. I bet. Yeah, you were delayed.
Yeah.
And before we leave him, he's being really humble about this thing to get his license back. They're pretty stingy about that stuff. He actually had to get involved in the case. You know, the letters and everything got sent, very helpful, but actually you did a hearing, right? You actually went to the hearing. Who was the hearing officer?
It was online. God, I'd have to look.
They're all pretty tough, but you did it, so congratulations.
She, Judge Hartig here, wrote a pretty nice letter that helped quite a bit, so.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. I don't think it ever should have been taken, but
I do appreciate that.
yeah, it's my pleasure. All right, great. Keep up the great work.
So he gets to, because he's
Yeah.
advancing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And why are the hot tamales in front?
Because we know the temptation.
Fishbowl excitement.
Fishbowl excitement.
Well, don't do right on top. You gotta mix them up.
Yeah.
Well, that's something else here. Put that back in here. Yep.
Thank you.
M&Ms. All right. Wendy, come on up. All right, I'm gonna give all of you a hard time. 3 of you arrived after 2 o'clock.
I think one of them was talking to Dave,
Oh, good. Which one?
Tiffany.
Oh, good. So Tiffany's not in my eye. LaQuina, you were late.
Laquina was testing, but nobody told her to test. She took it upon herself to go in there and test.
So LaQuina wasn't late.
And then Wendy, I guess she was sitting out there doing, I don't know what.
I went to the bathroom and I thought that we got called in and I just was waiting.
So no one was late. This is awesome. Okay, glad to hear it. Seriously, that's great. Thank you all. Seriously, being on time is, takes effort and I appreciate it. So happy 50th.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's huge. Awesome. It's like some great things have happened. Your daughter moved back and oh, that's so great for you.
Yeah.
Awesome. And the boyfriend didn't, right?
He's still up north.
Good. It's a good place for him to be.
Yeah.
And tell us about this event on Mother's Day. Yeah.
About an event on Mother's Day.
Or you maybe save someone's life.
Oh.
Just that little.
I
yeah.
forgot. I'm sorry, I forgot that it was Mother's Day, actually. Yeah, like I told Eric, I said it was a nice feeling because typically that's not what I do. I do a lot of paperwork and stuff and I don't really typically feel that needed. So it was kind of interesting. I had, and it was a series of events where I actually shouldn't have been there. So God was, stepping in and putting me right where I needed to be because early in the day they said, hey, we got enough staff, don't come in. So I almost didn't. I said, I'm gonna come and see how things go, and then one of the nurses wanted to go do a Mother's Day brunch with her family. And I said, well, just go ahead, 3.5 hours out of the day, go ahead and do that. And so I was there and it was a different floor than I typically work on and where I was at. And it was in the dining room and this elderly lady, they were having steak and shrimp for Mother's Day lunch. And she didn't swallow properly and it got stuck. Or I should say chew. Well, anyhow, they tried to do the Heimlich maneuver a couple times, didn't get it, and she coded. So I get a phone call, come quick, and when you get that, it's important. And here I am running down steps and out of shape and tired by the time I get there. So I find what's going on and I see them doing CPR and I say, whoa, what's going on? You don't know. Did they have a heart attack? Did they, choke on something? You don't know if it's in a dining room. And Ty was doing CPR as they were on the phone with the co-team. And I learned that she choked. And I said, well, okay, wait a minute. I set her up, got, behind her and started just doing the Heimlich maneuver. And for whatever reason, I had, a good position, good strength. And I was praying to God for more strength because I was already tired. And it worked. She spit it out. And I actually thought it was one of the shrimps. It was a big piece of steak. And I thought it was one of the shrimps. I said, oh my God, did she swallow a whole piece of shrimp? What's going on here? And it was steak that she hadn't chewed. So we ended up sending over to another floor and getting her evaluated for swallow. But like right away, this was interesting. I worked in a cardiac unit before, so I've always done CPR and those kinds of things. But right away when she came to, I still had my arms around her and she put her hand on my arm and she goes, thank you. And I was like, oh, it was the sweetest thing ever. It was the biggest, moment that I've had there yet. So it made me feel like it was in the right place at the right time.
For sure.
Yeah.
That's not something that anybody else can say. I mean, maybe some people can say that, but very few people can say that because other people had tried and failed, and they were then giving her CPR, which is that even going to get into her?
It's really not going to work.
Yeah.
Because she was choking and that it's really not going to work. No. So
that's just something that not a lot of people can say. That's really great. Yeah. And I have like this, sense of like, I'm on my way, you're like running down the hallway and you're taking steps. Did you have to go up or down the steps?
Well, I went down the steps, but I was still tired. I still was exhausted. I was like, oh, I better start exercising.
Wow.
I got there and I was already tired. I said, oh no, how long am I going to be able to do this for?
Really a long time had gone by. Yeah. They had time to try, realize they were making, and then call you.
Yeah.
And I don't know, that's something that just not a lot of people can say. Yeah, good for you. And additional good news is that I'm going to take you off of the interlock.
Oh, you're my new best friend. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You don't know how much trouble I've had with that.
I have heard that one time it was 45 minutes.
Yes.
So you're doing the sober link. So we're going to keep the sober link. And then you'll ETG a minimum of 4 times a month, which is typical in phase 1. There's that's not a sanction or anything. So good. Everything seems like it's coming up roses.
Yeah. Yes, it's going very well.
Good. Do you have anything you want to share with us?
No, outside of the interlock, no.
Okay, good.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Anybody else want to weigh in?
She's been doing great. She transitioned over and it's been really good so far to talk with her. She's great.
Good. I'll see you next time. All right, Jesus. 8 months of sobriety. Awesome. Hi. Hi. So how are you? What's going on?
I'm doing fine.
Yeah.
Really happy, positive. The tools that I'm getting from you guys, for example, going to AA, also these smart recovery meetings that are really good, by the way. So,
what is good?
Smart recovery.
Oh, good. Okay, good.
So those are really good. Talking with Bruce. So is helping me to switch on this autopilot that I've been having during the last 20 years. And first understand where the kind of root cause from drinking was coming. So like I was talking with Bruce this morning, so I'm going back. At the beginning I said maybe I was drinking because of stress. At the beginning, but I was wrong. So otherwise I will be drinking every day in the work that I have. So and this is not me. So I'm coming to the conclusion that I'm using alcohol as a kind of a reward, kind of part of celebration. No?
Okay.
So I did that. Last year I was drinking 6 times. 2 of them were like, I would say like normal people. And then the other ones were more, I will say more like in a party sense, like, and there was always kind of this final project, or final activity that gave some benefits, and then I was part of that. So we were going to do this celebration. So and then, so for me, it was important to identify the root cause, because if I know the root cause, then I can put countermeasures to go in the right direction. So, and like, instead of giving me with myself a reward, so spend more time with my family. So it's also helping me to be more aware and open. Maybe in the past I was basically just having my working routine from really working really early until really late. So even sometimes blocking emotions. Emotions are good. So in the past, honestly, I didn't think too much about like this part of psychologies and things like that. So, but you mentioned something at the beginning when I came first, Your Honor. So I said, I think everyone should have at least 1 month session with a therapist. I think that's true. So because you get a their opinion about what your thoughts are, what you are thinking.
100%.
So it really helped me to look at life from different perspective, also balance it out. So, and I mean, I feel really good. So I mean, I see in this program something that is benefiting.
Good.
Bringing the benefits.
So a couple of things that I wanted to add about that. So you said emotions are good. And what I'd say is emotions do not kill you.
Correct.
No matter how strong they are. So I'm going to tell you something happened to me. So for whatever reason, I was on a plane recently and I was really overcome with the missing of my mom, who's been gone for 21 years. And it just sucked. And I was just swept away in it. And I was just, tears were forming in my eyes. And I thought, this just sucks. And so like, I kind of like employed this, okay, I'm just going to sit with it. And it really did suck. And it sucked for like 3 minutes. And then it kind of didn't suck so much. And I'm like that, it was strong, I'm in public and I'm like, I don't know what it was, whatever. But it was super strong emotion. And I even thought, like I'll turn on my headphones or I'll, distract myself by going to the bathroom or whatever. And it was just like, it didn't kill me to seriously be morose that my mom is gone. It just sucked. And then it didn't. It really wasn't a long time big deal. And so so to the therapist, is that like a normal duration of a shitty thought?
It depends on what it is, but yeah, I always tell my clients, emotions are not bad. Like, you're supposed to have emotions. You're not a robot. You're a human being. We're supposed to have emotions. So,
but it was like it was like close to overwhelmingly sad.
Yeah.
And it was just kind of like,
like,
oh, this,
yeah,
just okay. And then it went away.
Mm-hmm.
I have to
It's
say,
like a wave.
it never goes away.
Right.
My brother's been 32 years.
Yeah.
And it still happens sometimes. So
Right. Grief is really powerful, I mean.
Yeah. So I love your point that emotions are not bad. And if you surrender, I guess my point is if you surrender to it, you do your breathing and you just are like, this just is unpleasant. This is an unpleasant, it just, I feel like the less you fight with intense emotions, the better. Anyway, so you said emotions or whatever you said. Anyway, it was, yeah. And I saw your son is going on to the state meet. That's awesome. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You must be excited.
Yeah, that will be June 21st.
Yeah, that's awesome.
July.
That's amazing. All right. And any questions you have for us?
No. I just have to say thank you. You normally give rewards, healthy reward. Healthy rewards to us, but you have really something good going on here. So you work with people, you spend the time with us, you provide the right tools. So you guys also deserve special recognition. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. So
Thank
we are
you.
having a meeting. Thank you. We're having a meeting with drug court and I'm trying to think of a way that what I'm asking for is any input you all have. So we're having a meeting with all of us, all of Judge McGinnis's team. And the reason that we have this meeting is to improve and maybe get some training and kind of coalesce as a group of the team. And I'm trying to think of a way, you all know drug court in a way that we don't. You are all the experts in a way that we're not. And I'm trying to think of an avenue for you to give advice or concerns or suggestions for better ways of doing things in a way that we would not know who it came from, to encourage you to be open and honest. So because I'm thinking email, but obviously email comes with your name. And I can't really think of a way.
Just do like a suggestion box.
Yeah, but then people see you put it in there and then you have to make your special trip to the courthouse.
I don't know if they'd be able to utilize it for this, but we have the mailbox outside.
That's true. Anyway, what I'm looking for is if you don't care if you're anonymous, send it in via email. I don't really, what I'd have Erica do is I would strip your email from it anyway. She'd know, but I don't really care who it's from. But if you'd like us to consider doing something different, this is your opportunity to weigh in. Drug courts should evolve and change over time. So if there's anything that you've been thinking, I don't know why they don't do this. They should be doing this. And Dave, I know you do other drug courts, and Sabrina, you do other drug courts. You too. I mean, if we have, let us know. All right. Okay, so moving on. Let's see. Shelby, come on up. Hi. Okay. I am understanding that therapy is going very well.
Yep.
I love it. That's awesome. All right, and that you are going to be getting a sobriety court license in a couple weeks. That's amazing. It must feel so different.
Yeah.
And then you're going to go back to your job at the law firm. Good. Awesome. Well, Shelby, I think things are going great. What do you want us to know about you?
I think everything's so good.
Yeah? Since you're so new into the program, any cravings that you're dealing with? No?
Sometimes I want to go have fun and drink, but I don't want to go to jail, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good thought. Yeah.
It's good to put that together.
Yeah. But you said, I want to go have fun and I want to drink. Do you realize yet that you can have fun without drinking, or in your mind, are they still the same thing?
They're still the same thing, but I learned at the impact class this weekend that when you drink a lot, it like messes up with your pleasure stuff in your brain. So I think it's just gonna take time.
Yeah. And I think it's going to take experiences where you go and you're probably maybe like, this isn't gonna be fun, and then it turns out to be fun.
Over time, you'll probably like it better.
Yeah.
Because you can participate and remember everything, and you don't have that anxiety the next day of, ooh, what did I say? What
Who did I piss
do?
off? Who do I owe an
Yeah.
apology to?
How'd my car get here? Anyway.
Yeah.
Life is way better without those things impeding your
Yeah.
fun. So it makes
And financially, I mean, you're gonna like have money you don't know what to do with. Right? I mean, right? I mean, you're gonna have money like, hold it, why am I making so much more? Well, I'm not. I'm just not spending money out and about. But I love that, thank you for your honesty. That's like exactly what I want. I don't want people up here telling me what they think I want to hear. All right.
I'm just curious, how was your week? Was it the weekend or was it?
Yeah, it was Saturday and Sunday.
And how was that program?
It was good. I learned a lot.
Okay.
You entered Saturday morning and then you left Sunday, what time?
Like 1:30.
And then Saturday's at like 8 hours of programming?
I got there at 8 o'clock and then we went to bed at 9:30.
And was there programming the whole time?
Yeah, and I
Okay.
did 2 hours of community service.
Oh, okay. During that time? Oh, I like that. What did you do?
Just move chairs from one barn to.
Okay. So the Impact Weekend is at a farm?
It's like a campground.
Oh, okay.
And then you camp?
Yeah,
Like
it was in like,
tents?
no, it was in a building with bunks.
Okay. So you do have your own room or no?
No,
How many people are in it?
like 4 people.
The reason we're asking is this is the program that we'd used really since I became a judge closed down. And I adored them, love them. And so this is the default new program. Cool. All right. I'll talk
Congrats
to you
on
next
3
time.
months sober, by the way. Good deal.
Yeah. Job. All right, LaQuina, come on up. All right, hi. Nice to see you. Okay, so I'm really so bummed about the nursing exam.
Yeah, but I can keep taking it as I
I know
pass,
you
so.
can. How close were you?
They don't tell you. You don't know how close you are. You just get, it's a cat test. It's like.
Okay.
I don't know. It's a cat test. Like,
Either way, you just, pass or
it's
fail.
pass or fail.
Okay. And I love, first of all, I love that you're bouncing back and that you have a tutor. That's amazing. How smart are you?
I guess I'm smart.
That's amazing.
I don't really talk, but this time I have a lot to talk about.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I'll admit I was real pissed off. I was real mad at you. And Erica.
And I'll admit that I don't care.
I know you don't care. I know you don't care. But you said you want us to be honest.
Yeah, I do. I just, you needed to say that and I needed to say that.
I know you don't care. But yeah, I was mad, but whatever. I'm over it. I bounced back. I was being a little impulsive. I apologize to Erica and my therapist because I was using the tools that Samantha gave me. But yeah, I bounced back from that.
Good.
I ended up going to the nursing school I graduated from, and I'm in like a 12-week program, doing ATI or whatever.
What's that for? Is that like a refresher to help you pass?
Yeah. At the end of
Oh.
nursing school, you have to do ATI, and you have to pass with a green light. I already passed this before, but before, when I graduated from nursing school, I was still working at Chrysler, so I really didn't care so much about my nursing because I was already making good money.
Okay.
But I took it serious and I passed it the first time, but this time it's different because it's a new generation test. So I'm back in that program or whatever. It's a 12-week program with a coach. It's online. You just do tests every day online and stuff like that.
Okay.
What else?
So that's probably gonna help you with your nursing exam though.
Yeah, it is. Because it's showing the new questions that was on the test. Like the test has it's formed different. It's not like a sentence, a question and answer. It's like graphs and crazy stuff, yeah. But it's teaching you how to answer the questions and stuff like that. So I'm in that 12-week program. I started the program like 2 weeks ago, and I get to go to like my nursing school I graduated from, and like do stuff with my DON and Miss Hackle. I don't even know her title. I just call her Miss Hackle. But I get to go there and they help me and stuff like that. So I started doing that. I'll be done with the course before I graduate drug treatment court. But I was thinking I was gonna try to take my test while I was doing the ATI, because if you fail, you can take it again in 45 days. So I was gonna take it probably in a couple of weeks, and then if I fail or pass, whatever, I'm in this program. I know, I can take it again when I graduate. So
Good.
that's about it. What else I've been doing? I think that's it. Oh, what, Toby?
Well, I think this is good. I mean, I don't want to see you immediately have taken at least 2 steps. I mean, this is great. Isn't this great?
Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, one more thing.
But I don't want to gloss over this. I mean, so many people would just, oh, maybe I'll take it in 6 months, or maybe I'll never take it, or, you just are immediately right back. I mean, this is persistence. And this is one of those things you can't buy. Persistence is the only quality that leads to success, in my opinion. There's smarts, personality, way down. Persistence is the only quality that consistently leads to success, and you are showing it in spades. So anyway, go ahead.
Well, I plan on taking a buyout, so I don't have a choice but to pass my test.
Okay.
So I signed my papers to take the buyout or whatever. They can start letting us go from June 6th into December. And yeah, I don't have a choice but to pass the test. Like, this is my plan B, so I have to like dispute it or whatever.
Okay. So you've already signed the buyout paperwork?
I signed my buyout papers and I had turned them in. And I also had went, because I'll be on TikTok a lot or whatever, and I was seeing it's like nurses that's called like aesthetic nurses, like nurses, you can be aesthetic nurse. So yesterday I had went to an orientation at this school. It's right here on Troy. It's called Michigan House of Beauty or something like that. And if you're a nurse and you become an esthetician, you can do like certain cosmetics things, because I'm into like that type of stuff. So yeah, I enrolled or whatever, and I don't start until like July 14th or something like that.
Don't you want to use your powers for saving lives?
No, I'm gonna save lives. With nursing, you can have like multiple incomes. Like, you can do so much stuff with nursing. Like, I have so many friends that's like doing so much stuff with nursing. Like, they're traveling, they working in a nursing home and hospitals. But like, I don't want to. When I do work, I'll work in a nursing home because I like working with like geriatric people. I don't like working with like people like me. I like working with like older people.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's good. That's nice.
But I want to do a lot of things with nursing. There's so much you can do with nursing. So
That's true. No, you always will have a job.
yeah, I want to make money. So like, I want to do like lots of things.
Yeah, good.
Oh, one more thing. What, Erica?
Me, I don't know.
Okay. We know. Okay, remember? Well, I don't know if Erica told you, but it's paid for or whatever. I already got the impression that you had said no, I can't do it while I'm in drug treatment court.
Hot no.
Yeah,
Hot no. We're not. Do you want to unleash this?
No, I'm just saying you said no in drug treatment court.
I think she's just clarifying it's not an impression.
It's a hot and
No.
complete no.
I know it's a no, but I'm just saying because I have to give them a certain date where I can come.
How about never?
I have to. I paid already.
Well, that's
I'll be
your
done
problem.
with drug treatment court July
No.
12th.
No. While you are on probation to me, you shall not do it. It's absurd. It's absurd.
So once I'm done, I'm good.
It's the highest death rate of any cosmetic
Oh my
surgery.
God, don't talk about that.
You're a mother.
My mom already told me this.
You're a
and I told her I
mother.
don't care.
You'll be
You
taking.
only
you'll
live
be
once.
You want to say that to your son?
Oh, no, but like,
No.
That's
You
not
have to be
fair.
alive to only live
We
once.
live every day.
It's
We
a
only
You
live
hot-
have
once.
to take chances and risks.
You know what,
and-
Laquina?
You
You
know
have
what?
to take chances and risks, but you don't have to take chances on risks on your butt.
I'm not doing it to my butt. Why did you have to say that? Like, why did you say that out loud? Like,
Because you brought it
I'm
up.
not doing that, okay?
It's
Oh,
absurd.
God.
That is an absurd statement, and respectfully, I think you're totally showing your immaturity. If you want, I mean, honestly, I could probably go on for about an hour
I don't want you
of
to.
why this is a terrible reason. What I can tell you is until you're off probation to me, it's a hot no.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
Boom.
I'm good.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. Okay. Joshua, you are an all-star. Wow. I am so impressed.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my gosh.
Feels good.
And to add to his all-star status, he paid off the court today.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Look who's being responsible with money. Wow, that's amazing. Wow, that's great. So I read here that you are, that you have, you said it was said here you were contemplating reaching out to Toby and you've already done that.
Right.
Amazing. Seriously, that will, that alone tells me that you are gonna be sober for the long run. When you notice that you need some time with your therapist and you actually, so A, you notice, which is one step, B, you take action. That's amazing. So totally, I even wrote here, I put on here, do it, exclamation point, underline, underline. When I didn't know, you said you were contemplating and I didn't know that you had done it.
Yeah, because I woke up one day and I was like, it's about time. It's been a couple months or whatever. And at first I was like hesitant, should I do it, should I not? Then I was like, it won't hurt me, so
No.
let's just do it.
Yeah, good. And oh, I know another thing what Jesus brought up that I wanted. So therapy, I think, at least how I find it most, is we tell ourselves a story in our head. And that story might be correct or it might be incorrect, but we all believe that we are correct. No one's going to tell ourselves a fake story. So we tell ourselves a story in our head, and only our therapist can say, I'm not certain, and all of our actions are based on our thoughts. So if our thoughts are wrong and we don't know they're wrong, we're going to act in ways that are not helpful. So that's where I think therapy is mostly helpful, and as our thoughts are going to keep arising as we live. And so I just love that you're going back to her. I think it's really amazing. So how else is life now that so what are you going to do with all your money now that you've paid off the court?
Well, I I guess, long story, I didn't pay taxes, federal or state during the pandemic. So I'm trying to pay them off right now.
Yeah. So is it a huge number?
Federal is at around almost 6,000.
Okay.
State is around, I think 4,000.
So that's certainly a sizable number, but it's not
Yeah.
off the charts.
And I guess I waited too long. They sent me a letter saying my bank was a levy on my bank account.
Okay.
And wage garnishment.
Okay, so they're taking your wages.
Yeah, but I talked to them, I set up a payment plan, so they're gonna stop it.
Okay.
And I make my first payment tomorrow.
Sounds like you're being super proactive. I really like to hear that. And $10,000 is real money, but it's not a debilitating amount of money, right? And so after you get done with your taxes, will you be debt free, or are there other things?
I owe money to a credit union.
Okay.
And
okay, so you're
I'm
slowly
trying to navigate that.
digging yourself out.
Right.
Good. Great.
Because I realize that bankruptcy is not the best way to go, and
okay,
it'd be better for me just take my time and pay everybody off. So
how much total do you owe?
Total, I want to say close to about 12,000, not including the taxes.
Not including the
Right.
taxes, yeah. I would sort of agree that that's maybe not enough to consider, because the taxes, I don't think would ever be taken care of.
Right.
Yeah,
And
well,
I spoke to a couple of lawyers and they just told me right away, set up a payment link, contact them.
yeah.
Gotta start digging out somewhere, so it sounds like you're up to a good start.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So pleased with your progress.
I feel more happy about myself now than like a year ago.
Good.
I feel like I'm making progress.
Do you like you when you look in the mirror?
I do.
That's cool. Yeah.
And-
Good.
And as an all-star, he gets to do.
That's true. Yeah, go do your fishbowl. Yeah.
We get excited over here.
I know, I love it. I can totally live with the
It's very good, like
enthusiasm.
the effect, rubbing up.
Yes.
I got leave session early today.
Wow.
Is it today?
You said later.
We're near the end, so you may or may not want to
Save
use
it for
it.
later.
Yeah.
Go back in there and I'll look your file.
All right, Tiffany, come on up. All right, so Tiffany, I'm gonna just read, we've got People versus Usher 230132. Your name?
Tiffany Kier Usher.
Okay, and have you had enough time to discuss this matter with Mr. Pietrowski?
Yes.
Are you satisfied with the advice of Mr. Pietrowski?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna read into the record that Ms. Usher allegedly failed to appear for a urine drug screen on Friday, the 28th of April, and also failed to appear for testing on Saturday, May 20th, and did appear the next day and was negative. I'll enter a not guilty plea on her behalf and proceeding to pretrial.
So those are the true allegations. She has been advised of her rights to go to a hearing. She's advised of what the possible penalties can be in this case. Knowing all that, she's going to plead guilty to the violations.
All right, is that true?
Yes.
Okay, you seem a little bit hesitant.
Yes, because it was said that I didn't show up. I did show up, but it was insufficient.
On the 20th.
You're right, and thank you for that. Yes, okay.
On the 20th.
But before I accept this, I just have a couple questions. I'm sorry. I got a little bit ahead of myself. So did you talk to Miss Usher about her OWI sentence?
Well, I know who the attorney is, Randall
Okay.
Upshaw.
Okay.
And so I sent a text to him, and of course, that number that I have Randall is not a text, so I had my assistant send an email of that same to him, so I'm waiting for a call
Okay.
back.
Who's your judge there?
Oh, Matisse.
Yes.
Mattis.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay.
I said Matisse.
And he expressed some possibility of putting it at the end of your sentence?
At the end, he's given me a choice to discuss it with my job to see what's best
Okay.
time.
Does he know you're in drug court here?
Yes.
Okay.
Because he said his probation will coincide with this probation. He'll have both of them
Okay.
talk. So
Okay.
if I violate this probation, then I'll violate that probation. But I go to court tomorrow.
Okay, for sentencing?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Okay,
Mhm.
all right. One of the
Sorry,
questions,
it might be pre-trial because he's.
No, you had pre-trial.
Yeah. Mhm. Sorry.
have you been convicted?
Well,
Did you
yes,
plead guilty?
we're going there, yeah. 'cause
Okay, so
this is-
tomorrow should be sentenced.
Okay.
And do you think, have you seen a pre-sentence investigation report? Have you seen a report that was
Yes.
generated by probation?
Mhm.
And what
And
do they-
he postponed it for that was 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
So we can come in, because he said it was, their schedules were off.
Okay,
So,
so the question that we all were discussing is, and this doesn't mean Judge Manis would consider this, but some judges have the opinion that if you are successful in a sobriety court, that the 30 days in jail doesn't apply. Judge Manis may not agree with that. But I think that's why Mr. Pietrowski is going to get in touch with Mr. Upshaw, just to let him know that you're here, which he already knows, but just ask if that's a possibility. So I think what I'd like to do is see the team back for a second.
But that's okay. Yeah, we gotta go. Sorry.
Oh, you ready? Do I wish myself down? All right. Okay, come on back up. Okay, the reason that I wanted the team to come back in this week, we always have a decision whether we're going to treat a, behavior that's not up to drug court standards as a sanction, which is less formal, or a violation. Because you're going to be before Judge Mattis, and because we were really trying to decide how to treat this, and I had sort of come down on the side of a violation, I'm actually not going to take your plea. I'm going to dismiss this as a violation, and I'm going to treat this as what we call a sanction. That means you can truthfully report to Judge Mattis that you have not had any violations. The answer, or the punishment, is going to be the same. Did you want to allocute?
No.
Okay. Did you want, and first of all, I want to thank you for correcting my verbiage. It's always important to make sure that you advocate for yourself. Is there anything you wanted to say about either one of these?
Well, I know for the 28th, that was me. I remember because my days are long, because before I know it, it's time for me to get back up for work. And I think I probably just missed that one. That one I did. But the insufficient, I was there early enough because my schedule starts at 8:30 to 5. And I was trying to get to work at 8 o'clock, so I was there like between 7:30 and 7:50, I know, somewhere. And it wasn't enough, and then, sorry to say it like this, but in the morning, when you first, I couldn't hold that for that. was
Sure,
up
I
at like 6 or
understand.
something. So I'm assuming it, because I didn't have anything else after that, I'm up at 6:30 trying to get ready. And my mom's getting ready, she's going to take me to work, so, went there, tried, couldn't, then sat there in the lobby for the 15 minutes that they allowed, tried the same amount, and couldn't do it. But at that time, I would have been late for work. It was a little after 8, you have to be at work at 8:30. And later in the evening, when they opened up for another 3, from 4 to 7, I got off of work at 6:30. And I couldn't make it, but I did go the very next morning.
Okay, so there's a couple things there that I just want to follow up on. If you have to leave work early, you do it. If you have to be to work late, you do it. So in the future, should you go and not provide a sample, figure out what's the better course of action. Is it better to be late? Is it better to leave work early? And I say this in a way that shouldn't sound, I don't want it to sound, you can't work from jail, right? So never put work above the obligations for drug court, because that's where it can send you. And then as it relates to forgetting, that's a real problem. So what, if any, changes have you made so that you don't forget?
As soon as I get up, that's the first thing. And
Okay.
I've been doing it ever since.
So
And I changed my alarm clock a little earlier.
do you have an alarm on your phone that says,
That's
have you
the only
tested
reason.
today?
I have several on my phone, and my alarm clock in the house is 2.
So you feel like the possibility of this happening cannot exist? Okay, good. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna increase your urine drug screens to 8 times per month and 10 hours of community service. Make sure though that that Mr. Upshaw and Mr. Pietrowski speak before your sentencing. Do you have anything you wanted to add? I want to note that you are sober as it relates to alcohol with no issues. That's fantastic. What do you want us to know?
My meetings, they play a very, very important role. And I'm glad that AA is, the basis of it is God. I have no problem saying that. Not just, it's more than higher power to me, it is God. So, and I teared away from him, but he got me on track. This is where I need to be. So whatever I gotta go through, that's what I gotta go through. And it means help me get it back. Because I don't want to go back.
No, good, good. I love it.
It's not, and it's not on my list.
Good.
It's not on my list.
Good. I like that the meetings are meaningful. Those are, I think, the #1 predictor of whether somebody reoffends, if they really wholeheartedly grab the program. Want a tissue?
Yes.
Tiffany, do you have a book? A big book?
Yes.
Okay, because we have a library over there.
I was looking at that when I was sitting down.
All right, good. All right, last but certainly not least is our Ryan. Come on up. First of all, come up here. Welcome. I am well, thank you. It's nice to have you. Since we don't know much about you, why don't you just kind of introduce yourself to us and give us sort of the 411 on you.
Hi, I'm Ryan. Got into a little bit of trouble drinking, driving. Here to better my life, make better choices.
Okay, and I actually want to know more about you. So like, where's home? What do you do for work? Who do you live with?
Warren is home, Warren, Michigan. Lived here whole life. Pick stuff up, put stuff down with the overhead crane.
Okay, all right, that's interesting. Where do you work? Where?
SMS. It's a chrome dipping place.
Okay, so your job is like to move stuff?
Yeah, I hook up these 6,000 pound plus rolls and then move them over to chrome dipping tanks.
Do you actually do the dipping?
Yeah,
Oh, that's cool. That sounds like a pretty high-tech job.
couple buttons.
Pardon me.
You're too humble.
That's
Okay.
Anyone with thumbs can do it.
Okay, well, you might be selling yourself a little short, but that's kind of cool. So you're like up there.
No, I'm just not putting my coworkers that high.
Oh, okay. So do you have like the plexiglass box?
No, I'm on the ground.
Okay.
I got a little remote.
Okay, interesting. Okay. Who do you live with?
I'm currently living with my sister. I'm about to be moving in with my girlfriend.
Okay. And when did you first start drinking?
Early on.
God, I'm so sorry. What's early on?
Around the ages like 13 or around there.
Okay. Was alcohol in your house?
Yeah.
Are your parents big drinkers?
Mother was.
Okay, does your mom passed?
No, I just don't talk to either parents.
Oh, okay, sorry to hear that. Okay. Have you started therapy?
No. Currently looking for a program right now.
Looking
My last.
further. So Toby is Rochester Area Counseling, and obviously in Rochester. Bruce is from Rivers Bend. I think that's Royal Oak. Troy. I should know that. Because you don't have a counselor currently, I would like you to go to one of them. There's a lot of benefits to going to someone who actually comes to drug court. So please take both of their cards. You both have cards, and you're going to want to make an appointment with one of them no more than 7 days from today.
Gotcha.
Have you started your meetings?
What meetings?
I take that as a no.
The class A?
No, AA, NA, or.
Oh, I currently do AA meetings.
Good, where?
At the Allen Oak Club in the morning.
Oh, good. How often do you go right now?
Lately, I haven't been going as much, but I was up to like once a week. I've been going. I'm at.
What did I sentenced you yesterday, didn't I?
Huh?
I sentenced you yesterday, didn't
Yes.
I? How many did I sentence you to?
AA meetings?
Yeah.
I believe 6 or I'd have to look over my paperwork again.
Okay.
I got it in the car.
I would suggest doing that because yesterday is day 1 and in 7 days will be day 7 and you have to have X amount of whatever I ordered.
Okay.
So I'll let you know that typically we have someone from AA who's here, but he's not here. Ann is a great resource for all things AA. You say you go to the Al-Anon Club, but you'll need many more than that because they don't go every day, do they?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, good. Okay. Does everyone know who Sabrina is and what she does?
I don't think he does.
Hold it. Does everybody back here know who Sabrina is and what she does? Tiffany, do you know?
I've never got in touch with Sabrina. No, this is my second time.
But do you know who she is?
She knows everything, one that you can call anytime.
Yeah. Is she in your phone?
She'll get upset.
Is she in your phone?
No, I didn't get that.
Is she in everybody else's phone? Michael? Do you guys have your phones with you? All right. Will you write down your phone number?
Yes.
For Tiffany?
Yes.
All right. So, Sabrina, why don't you tell Ryan, why do you call you Josh? Go ahead.
Hi, I'm Sabrina. I'm the peer recovery coach for the Judge Hartig's DTC team, thank you. So I have the ability to, we can talk on the phone, we can text, I can meet you at meetings, I can help you find meetings, and all kinds of other stuff.
So she used to be a defendant.
Oh, that part.
Yeah,
thank
that
you.
part.
Judge of the actual important part.
Well, not to say the others weren't important.
I'm moving this week, so I'm kind of brain dead. Yeah, so I was a drug court participant, drug court graduate, not this drug court, but Oakland County's adult treatment court, and I get to work with them also, which is pretty cool. So I'm pretty treatment court or sober court friendly.
So basically she was you like 7 or 8 years ago.
It's been a while.
And so basically drug court is all about, well, now a lot about timing. What you're ordered to do today, it's not okay to do tomorrow morning. So because of that, you're gonna have probably questions. So you're gonna call Erica and you're gonna need an answer, not in 2 days, right?
Yeah.
What are you doing with your?
In my pocket, so I don't lose it.
All right. So Erica's gonna get back to you within an hour. And let's say she doesn't, then you're gonna call back and ask for her supervisor. And if her supervisor is not available, then you're gonna call my chambers. But like everything in the world, the really confusing stuff is gonna happen like at 4:59 or on a Saturday when nobody's working. So what are you gonna do? Well, you're gonna call Sabrina. So she is on call. And I want you to, do you have a smartphone?
Yeah.
Okay, so I want you to put that in your phone and I want you to you can call her by Sabrina if you want to, but also you have to put her in your favorites and call her like drug court. That's because I don't want you to be freaking out in a month being like, I know I need to call that girl or that woman. I don't know her name and I can't remember her name. So she's the person you call when you have questions or concerns, or you have a craving. Any emergent problem you have, you can call her and she'll be available.
Yeah, and this is my cell phone, so you can also text because some people prefer that.
Okay. So, welcome. Do you have any questions that we can answer?
No.
Okay, I will see you next time. All right, guys. I think that wraps it up.
Your Honor, we do have Tiara.
Yeah.
She did email me at 2:45 p.m. It says, hello, I know I'm late. I had a family emergency with my mom. I am 40 minutes out.
Okay. So 2:45 would be, someone do the math.
20 minutes ago.
Okay. Well, I can hang out. I don't think you guys need to. I know our plan. My sense is that I'm not confident she's gonna show, but if she does, I have a plan. All right, thank you, everyone. I will see you next time.
Thank you.
If you haven't tested already, make sure you go next to our test and stop on probation, get your next appointment.
I have Guinness in July. I don't have it. Oh, I don't think we did.
You know, I should, but I never.
This one?
The one you're saying.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, for June.
Although you might want to wait.
June 10th, I think.
No, Dave's
We may go outside.
We might not have, we got them.
We probably did.
Yeah. I'm actually,
I always put them in my phone right away.
Erica,
I
did
might
we ever
have them.
get the dates for Judge Hartig's June and July?
If we have
I think
McGinnis,
have through May.
I have them, I guess I just didn't send them out.
I will do that. I
Used to Judge McGinnis, Robin, sends them out.
Yeah.
I will get them out
Wednesday,
today.
May 31st.
Thank you so much.
Wednesday, June 7th. Wednesday, June 21st.
I was just making stuff up.
July
so you're-
July 12th.
Is that big?
So I will notify.
No,
you.
No.
she's there.
That means June is double.
Okay.
Thank you.
And Wednesday, July 26th, and it goes on, Wednesday, August 9th, and August 18th, and September 6th, is as much as that.
Okay.
And
No, those are all agency
ATC, what's ATC?
That's the other court I'm in.
But they've been done
Adult
73
features.
for seniors, so I
Oh.
guess.
I don't get any of that stuff. I still ATC and STC for a long time.
Oh.
STC is Rochester.
And we're trying to be, productive.
Second, I got it earlier.
This is drug, this is drug therapy.
Oh, therapy.
Therapy, yeah, I remember Jeff's story, and that was his thing.
I only know because I just recently was looking at the manual.
Oh, that's funny.
Someone in the goodness. Bye.
So like STC is a non-issue.
Great. I love that for.
What's going on, dude? You never use your cool pen.
I keep it in my purse now.
Well, you know,
Yeah, I know. I keep it in my purse,
well, you should use it from time
but
to
I
time.
use it.
Next time you use it, just like flash it around, so that, you know, I don't think it was in vain, you know?
Oh.
And it's really, it's good, it's antimicrobial,
Yes.
so it's
Yes,
all
you told
good.
me. I know, but no, I keep it in my purse for when I'm out.
How was Traverse City?
It was great.
Yeah, so the Cherry Festival is coming up, and Linda and I said, yeah, let's go to Cherry Festival, because Chicago was gonna play. You can't get, the day they announced it, you couldn't get tickets. It was like, no, they were standing room only. But they're only doing one show, so, but have you been to the Cherry Festival?
Never.
Never have either. Because they say it's like international, right? They say they'll have about 500,000 people there in Traverse City. So like getting a room.
I think
cheap
they were
is an
there
issue.
the last weekend too.
Really?
I mean, just traffic,
Yeah.
trying to, turn.
You think about it, right? Like Traverse City of all places, that's why you go to Traverse City, because, it's
Well-
summer and, more.
Well, I
lights.
think 30 years ago, maybe.
Everything,
It's big.
everything seems to be the same now. Like, yeah, right, you pull into town, like every place has got a Costco and every place has got, it used to be like, you got to be, your city got to be sort of
Big time.
when you first got like a Dairy Queen, and then it was a McDonald's, and now like almost all the
Walmart.
places, yeah, now the places have, everything has the same stuff, so, which is good. You don't miss anything when you go there then. How long were you gone?
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then Saturday, late afternoon, I drove to the cottage.
Wow.
So I was with a girlfriend
Okay,
the first half, and then drove to the cottage, got things ready for this weekend.
was the weather fun? Great?
No,
Really?
no, but it was okay. The company was,
So my birthday was Friday, and I think Friday was a good day, I think. I don't
Down
think it was-
here.
Yeah, I don't think it was warm, but. I
it
don't feel
was,
like that.
it was, like really cloudy, didn't
Yeah.
rain, but, which was fine, didn't rain, so.
So so actually, I was bugging you because I was thinking, I sort of, as an emergency, I got called into the OHA or AOA here. And so I thought, well, this would be a good time for me to go to that pastry place, and because I
Oh,
was dying for something. I mean, I probably put on, since I was at my lowest around Christmas time, I probably put on 15 pounds. And
Dave, I think it looks really good on
I
you.
gotta say, I feel pretty good, although, I mean, I got a little bit less room and stuff, but I do feel pretty good about,
No, I was
doing it.
noticing, and I knew that, and I know we both feel the same way about being a little bit
Mhm,
heavier.
right.
But I gotta say, it looks good.
Oh, that's so kind of you to
Yeah,
say. I
yeah.
appreciate that. So I'm working on not doing it anymore. So like,
Yeah, like
right now it should be okay.
capping it right there.
If you can, so Alex is gone, so there's not really a lot of, Alex doesn't eat bad stuff anyway, but under the guise of Alex wanting all this bad food, we always kept it around.
Yeah.
And so most of it's gone, except for a couple things, and they're supposed to be hidden, but like, I know all that stuff is there. So I come in and like the first thing I do is eat like not pistachios, cashews.
okay.
Oh, almonds would be okay. I can only eat so many almonds. I can eat that whole damn bag because they're salted. I can just like keep eating and eating and eating. So,
I know, and it happens.
Yeah.
There's an ingredient in those cashews.
I think like when I go out to eat at places, and we've been trying different places for Alex's party after his graduation on the 6th of June, and we went to a place in Ferndale called Pop's Italian.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know, I mean, I haven't had pasta for dinner. I got crazy. I mean, I was like addicted.